Good morning, Region 11. Good morning, Davao City. And good morning to our third batch of educators from the different districts for your Microsoft 365 virtual training on Microsoft Teams, Microsoft Office, and Wakelet. To start off our first day on our Microsoft virtual training, let us first have our prayer to be led to us by our senior education specialist, Ms. Hasmin Camilotes.
Let us put ourselves in the presence of God, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Dear God, good morning. Thank you for the honor of joining you in your work in the world. Help us to reflect your love, wisdom, and order in our life and in the place where we work. Help us to see the beauty of life through our life's challenges, through our difficulties, and through the people around us. We also ask that you shower us with strength, mercy, love, and compassion, that we may be able to carry on all our tasks every day. Guide us, O God, that we may only speak of your goodness. This we ask in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you, Ma'am Hasmin. Thank you, Ma'am Hasmin, for that prayer. Moving forward, our first day will not be complete without gracing us with her presence. Let us welcome to present the participants for this batch 3 of Microsoft Virtual Training. Allow me to call on our SGOD Chief, Mr. Teresita F. Del Valle. Ma'am Teresita, good morning.
Hello, good morning Jade. Good morning to all participants. Kumusta po kayo? Today is already the first day of the third batch, right? But first, let me greet first the DepEd officials, formally greet them. To our SDS, the Schools Division Superintendent Rinaldo M. Guiliena, to our ASDS, MIA Campo Redondo, to Basilio P. Manaay, to our facilitators from other divisions, to the participants, you are very lucky to have that facilitators from other divisions. We have from Bohol, from Lapu-Lapu, and we have facilitators from Luzon, and they are called Microsoft ambassadors, and you must be happy na from different places po yun sila, not only from Davao City. But Jade is, our very own Jade is from Daniel R. Aguinaldo, Davao City. To the MIS teams headed by Gilbert Banluta, to our SEPs in HRD, Jasmine Camilotes, to all participants, maayong buntag sa inyuhang tanan. We hope that you are all fine and away from all forms of stress. Don't be stressed because just because you attended this seminar. Have fun with this seminar. And welcome to this training on Microsoft 365 and Microsoft Teams. Now, as members of the third batch, I'm going to call the attendance. I do not have the list of focal persons. Kung makapasok sila, then good. Masagot nila ang attendance. If ever they're not around, then I'm requesting the PSDSS to please answer for the attendance of your teachers in your district. So let's start with Davao Central. The PSDS is Evangeline Vicencio. May I have the attendance first? The number of teachers present. Hello? Ma'am Banji, are you in? Who is the focal person for Davao Central? Na-practice pa sila. Okay? Balikan ko kayo Davao Central mamaya. If in case hindi tayo makapasok, then I'm requesting the PSDS to report that in our GC, how many percent from your teachers are present and what happened to them, why they are not around. So I haven't heard the report from Davao Central. Let's go to the next district. We have Santa Ana District. The PSDS is Leo Leron. Hello, Leo. Are you in? Nasaan ang mga PSDS? The focal person. Wala, sa'yo pa kaayo, no? Next is, let's proceed to San Roque District. The PSDS is Dr. Melinda Roma. Hi, Ma'am Roma, are you in? The focal person assigned for the attendance, where are you? Hindi makapasok. Next is from San Roque District. Let's proceed to Maa District. The district supervisor is Ma'am Milagro Supera. Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am Mila, are you in? Mila, are you in? Hello, Ma'am Mila? I haven't received any attendance from 1, 2, 3, 4 districts. Let's proceed to Matina District.
Good
Yes,
morning,
Ma'am Mila.
ma'am. From district, ma'am. Si Ma'am Edna
Edna.
Pirantes dito, ma'am. Hindi pa po siya
Okay.
nakapasok, ma'am. Si Mamila, ma'am.
How many percent or how many from Maa District are present?
Expected po namin, ma'am, participants is 336. As of this time, ma'am, mga almost 50% pa lang po nakapasok po.
Okay. Edna, please follow up later and submit percentage of attendance per school. Okay?
Ma'am, yes po, ma'am. Noted po, ma'am, Tess.
Okay, sige. Thank you. Thank you very much. What about for Matina or Maa? Meron na tayong update sa Maa?
Ay, maana
Sir.
po yan, ma'am.
Ay, Maa na yun. Hindi
Yes
na pala. Sa Matina, kay Sir Alba. Wala ako let go kay Sir Alba.
Dali, sir,
Napagyapon siya.
nakuha niyo na ako. Imong pangalan akong gibutan.
Hello, please turn off your mute niyo yung inyong mga microphone para tayo magkaranigan. Sa Matina, anybody from Matina? Okay. Wala din akong narinig. Nasa StreamYard siguro sila or nasa FB. What about from Talomo District? Talomo District, the PSDS is Marilyn Marcelo. The PSDS of Matina District is Sir Ramonito Alba. Talomo, Marilyn, Miss Marilyn, may I have the attendance of your district? Hello, okay. Good morning, Ma'am Marilyn. How's the attendance of the teachers?
Let's send the link for attendance, ma'am. For attendance.
How more or less, how many percent na are present? Yung nakalag-in na.
Monitor na po, ma'am, kadela.
Okay, sige. Okay. So far, out of 6 districts, only Maa District has given me the attendance. The rest, I am requesting the PSDSS to please report the attendance doon po sa natin sa group chat. Kagaya ng ginawa ng mga previous district.
Yes, ngayon pa ako nakapasok. I really tried my best to be in.
Good morning. This is, what district po kayo, ma'am?
Sa pera po, Maa District po.
Okay, nag-report. Good morning, ma'am. Nag-report na si Edna, ma'am.
Yes po, I visited Edna po.
Okay, as of now, mga 50%. So, meron pa kayong i-monitor na 50% kung saan na sila.
Yes
Okay?
po. Hindi pa daw
Yes.
nakapasok po, ma'am.
Sige, we will be waiting. But for the meantime, let's proceed to the next. Now, I am requesting the participants to please do not leave this seminar. This is, to my knowledge, this is very interesting because, and this is totally different from the previous seminars that you have attended, because magkakaroon kayo ng hands-on on how to do, and this is very helpful to our new normal this time. So to make your attendance to this Microsoft 365, all you have to do is to listen and participate in all the workshop. Doon lang po, it's the highest form of learning, because according to the Chinese proverb, I hear and I forget. Kung nakaupo lang kayo dyan, lalabas lang yan sa pikas dalunggan. I see and I remember. I do and I understand. So to achieve the highest form of learning, all you have to do is to participate in the activity, and you have to do it yourself. Okay? And we have here experts from other divisions. Do not hesitate to ask questions. And even myself, may mga bagong terms na narinig na hindi ako familiar, like for example, Kahoot, Wakelet, and these are very helpful to our work as teachers, online teachers. And my request also to all PSDSS, please monitor the attendance of the teachers and give an updated report. Submit it to, just post it sa ating GC para every now and then ma-monitor natin. So, as I said, do not leave. Anyway, this is only half day. So all you have to do is to sit back, relax,
Still with us until 12.
Ito naman si Ma'am Tess. Uy.
And also thank you for making sure that our teachers from the different districts are in the call. And I also agree with you that what we're going to do today and the rest of the 3 days is also very important. Thank you, Mom, for your unending support to the Microsoft Education Ambassadors, Ma'am Tere.
Okay, welcome, Jade.
Saan na?
All right, so moving forward, I hope that Mom Emma is in the call now, Miss Camporidon, said that follow lang po siya because she's still traveling. For us here in the Teams call, when our proper webinar session is going to start, we are going to ask each and every one of you to mute your mics, and then we are going to turn off our cam to reduce bandwidth and to allow our speakers to show their content. So we're going to ask everyone that when this training session will start, we're going to turn off our cams to reduce bandwidth para hindi po makain ang bandwidth, hindi po mag-lag ang ating call. Kita at clear po tayo sa YouTube at Facebook. And I'm going to mute everyone in this call. And please make sure that you have muted yourself para po magkarinigan po tayo at para clear po tayo doon sa Facebook Live at sa YouTube. All right. So I'm going to mute everyone. I'm just going to unmute myself. If ever you have questions later, we're going to give a few minutes for everyone to give their questions. So I'm going to mute everyone. Ayun. Okay. Muted na po tayong lahat. We all know that background noise sometimes is beyond our control. However, I think muting ourselves would help each other. Or we could, tell our folks at the back, in the background, if ever nasa bahay sila, just to tone it down for a while. Okay. So we are on our third batch. And this 3-day run will run from August 11 to 13. And I would like to say hi to all teachers in Talomot District, Matina District, just correct me if I'm wrong, Maa District, Davao Central District, Santa Ana District, and San Roque District. Thank you very much for being with us as early as 7:30, and this will run until 12 noon, 12:30. Do not worry, this will just happen half day so that in the afternoon you can spend your time with your family, friends, or do other paperworks. Okay, so I want to give you a run through on or walk through on what you will be achieving, the skills that you'll be achieving for the 3-day run. So I'm just going to turn off my cam and allow me to present, to share to my screen. And again, let us not forget to
Kanina, kanina.
mute ourselves for a while. I believe this is part of our new normal that when we say to our students, we stay quiet, children quiet. Now we say mute yourselves. That's our new normal script. And is Janie there? So hinahanap na natin, no? That's how we check the attendance. Let's just allow me to go back to my screen. Okay, so while my screen is showing up again, mute yourselves and please don't forget this is a webinar. You can have your food beside you. You can eat while listening to us. You can have your bio break in between. That's the beauty about having a webinar at home. You can have your bio break and eat while watching, while listening. Kami naman speakers here, we're just going to talk and hold it for a while. Okay. So this webinar will run for 3 days. So my screen is not showing it. So this webinar will run for 3 days, and we have different speakers each day. All again is on half day, and I hope you can see my screen now. And I'm asking Sir Gilbert to give me a prompt
Kita po,
if
Ma'am Jenny.
ever wala tayong makita. All right, thank you po.
Meron po, kita po.
Okay, thank you, sir and ma'am. So again, welcome to our Microsoft virtual training for Microsoft 365, Microsoft Teams, and Wakelet. I know that some of our teachers have received already their Microsoft 365 accounts. For those who haven't yet, please check with your ICT coordinator or check if ever nag-request na po ba tayo. And if not yet, then I believe our ICT coordinator can do the request, gather all the DepEd emails within your school. Just make sure that our DepEd emails are working. And your ICT coordinator will submit this request to Sir Gilbert Banluta at the MIS office, and his team will do the magic. Okay? Ang ating pong Office 365 account or Microsoft 365 account ay magagaling po sa DepEd Central Office. Now, let's move forward. So I can't do a slideshow. However, this is it. This virtual training will run on a 3-day learning session to engage educators on the ease of Microsoft 365 for remote learning, to meet the needs of diverse learners, and to deliver support for new approaches to teaching and learning. All of us will be receiving our Microsoft 365 account. And what we're going to do today is we are going to walk through on what you're going to receive and what are the features of Microsoft 365, PowerPoint, Word, Microsoft Teams, and other game-based learning that will be able to help us in our remote learning or distance learning, yung sinasabi nilang a new normal learning, right? So my screen is showing up just for a while. So every day we have different speakers. I think we're done with this. And we're going to the next run. Next slide. Just for a moment. So this is our timeline of activities. Day 1. So we're going to guide you teachers when receiving your 365 email accounts. And I am Jade April. I'm from Daniel R. Aguinaldo National High School. I'm a Microsoft Education Ambassador, educator. And I've been a Microsoft Education Ambassador for, I think, 4 or 5 years already. And we're going to give you a talk on how to acquire your Office 365 and how to use them for teaching and learning. Still on day 1, this is our timeline of activities. For our second speaker, we will be talking about Microsoft PowerPoint for synchronous and asynchronous learning, given to us by a head teacher from Punta Engaño National High School. He is from Cebu City, Mr. Glenny E. Laping. Then, we also have Microsoft Teams, our learning hub, or we can have Microsoft Teams first in PowerPoint. Sorry. All right, let's move forward. Okay, on day 2, timeline of activities, we'll be talking about OneNote and class notebook. Everybody has OneNote in your laptop, even if you do not have Microsoft 365. If you have Windows 8 and Windows 10, you actually have OneNote. And maybe you could explore it as we are walking through our timeline of activities. Still on day 2, we will be talking about Microsoft Forms, our effective assessments and accessibility. It will be given to us by our speaker from Bohol, Mr. Henry V. Nerison Jr. And by the way, Ms. Rubelin C. Pastrano, or Dr. Rubelin, is from Cebu City. Still on day 2, this will be tomorrow, we'll be talking about Microsoft OneDrive for Business and SharePoint. It's your security and accessibility in all your devices, and it will be delivered to us by Mr. Hipolito Yulden Mamak Jr. from Cebu City. Day 3, we're going to talk about Microsoft Word. Everybody loves Microsoft Word. I think this is the most popular of all kasi ito yung usually ginagamit natin. Now let's talk about Microsoft Word on day 3, how we're going to be productive and how we're going to use Microsoft Word for accessibility. On day 3 still, we'll be talking about Kahoot. Some of you are familiar with this. If not, then we'll play a game that makes you Kahoot and game-based learning. So please don't forget to mute yourselves. On day 3, this is the most important part, kaya po siya nasa dulo. We're going to talk about Wakelet, Save, Organize, and Share. You are going to use Wakelet for your outputs that happen for the 3-day run. And do not worry, no pressure on the outputs. We are going to give you samples on how you're going to put your inputs or outputs on your Wakelet. Okay, so we're going to give you a sample, and we are going to give you 7 days to submit your outputs. So madali lang pong outputs natin, pero ang output po natin ay gagamitan po natin ng Wakelet at gagawin po natin si Wakelet on day 3. So para ma-heads up lang po tayo. Alright, so that's a timeline of activities for day 1 to 3. So this is important. You need to have a personal Outlook account for you to be able to register at the Microsoft Education Center. And I know that all of us want to have a certificate, especially 3 days po ito. Importante po yung certificates natin as means of verification. So ang ating certificates po ay matatanggap po natin through the Microsoft Education Center. At para po tayo makalogin sa Microsoft Education Center, kailangan meron po tayong account sa outlook.com. Mamaya pupuntahan po natin si outlook.com para po magamit nyo ito. If ever, alam ko may tatanong po kayo na, ay, may Gmail ako, just to mention that platform. If ever you have other emails, okay, and from other platforms, we still encourage our teachers to go to outlook.com, and you're going to create an account there, since when you are using Microsoft sites or Microsoft technologies, all will be synchronized when we are using Outlook, and especially when you register yourself at the Microsoft Education Center. There has been numerous instances or concerns na si teacher gumamit po siya ng hindi po Outlook account para po sa Microsoft Education Center. Ang nangyari po ay hindi po lumabas ang name niya sa kanyang certificate. Ngayon, kung hindi po Outlook ang gagamitin ni teacher, hindi po kami makabibigay ng solution para mapasok nyo ang pangalan nyo, especially if you are using a non-Outlook account. If ever gumamit ka ng Outlook account, tapos hindi lumabas ang pangalan mo, or you want to change your name, we can give you a site on where you can change your name or where you can correct your name. Pero pag hindi po Outlook ang ginamit natin, hindi po namin kayo mabibigyan ng turnaround. So that's it. All right? So thank you. All right. Now let's go to how to create an account in Microsoft Education Center. But before that, let's go to Outlook account. All right. In our previous trainings, there were teachers who said that nagkaroon po tayo ng training with DepEd ETU with Sir Mark Anthony C. And some of you followed his instruction to create an Outlook account. Kung meron na po yun, and you remember your password, functional, working, then you can use that. But if ever wala po kayong Outlook account, then hold on, and we're going to walk you through here. Okay? Importante po na may Outlook account po tayo para po makakuha po tayo ng certificate sa Microsoft Education Center. Okay, let's start. I'm just going to make this bigger so that you could see it there on your end. Let's make an account in the Microsoft Education Center. Step 1. Okay, let's go to outlook.live.com and make an email account. By the way, my apologies if this is in PDF, not in PowerPoint, because we are going to give this out to you later para alam niyo ang step by step. So that's our step 1. You go to outlook.live.com, or you can just search it in your whatever browser you are using. Type in nyo lang outlook.com, and you're going to create a free account. Okay? So usually, papupunta po kayo sa outlook.com, siya po ang lalabas. Ito si Ate Girl. And yung naka-yellow po, ito naka-circle, you're just going to click that one, create free account. Okay, let's go down. Step 2. Kasi may Outlook account ka na, then after making your Outlook account, go to www.education.microsoft.com, or pwede nyo i-search. Okay? Search sa sa search box, Microsoft Education Center. Okay. Ngayon, pag nakapunta na po kayo sa site, I hope it's clear here, there, no, sa inyong end. Please click sign in. Usually, what the teachers do is they go here, get started with distance learning, and then they click get started. So it will lead you to another page and you get confused. So punta po tayo dito sa sign in. And pag nag-sign in na po kayo, ang gagawin nyo is gagamitin nyo yung Outlook account niyo at password para po makakreate kayo ng profile dito sa Microsoft Education Center. Kasi si Outlook, if gagamit ka ng Microsoft Technologies, kung may Outlook account ka, yung email mo at yung password mo, yan ang gagamitin mo sa lahat ng Microsoft Technologies. Except if you will just change your password every now and then. However, same email for Outlook, from Outlook, if you're going to use Microsoft Technologies. So let's go down. I hope step 2 was clear. All right. Okay, step 3. I think it's quite small. Ayan. Step 3, after clicking sign in, click create one. So nakalagay dito, please fill in your full name as it will reflect in the certificate that you'll be receiving from the webinar and from the courses or learning path that you'll be taking in the future. So yan, create one. Now let's go down and we'll just make that smaller. Okay, so let's go to step 4. After creating your account in the Educator Center, you can explore, take courses, learning path, or download resources that may help you in delivering your lessons or enhance your leadership as an administrator or as a teacher. In the Microsoft Education Center, meron po tayong mga courses, online courses na makukuha nyo po, and you can even redeem your certificate. You can download it and to tell you, to share, ang aking certificates po, iba po, na ang ibang certificates ko po ay nilagay ko po sa ating RPMS. So just last year and this year, may certificates po ako na napasok ko po sa ating RPMS portfolio. And the certificates I received from the Microsoft Education Center are international. So let's go down here. Microsoft Educator trainers can give you codes to redeem that may equal to a badge with an international certificate. Okay? Ayan. So it's international. To redeem the code, click Redeem Achievement Code, which can be found under your profile picture. However, for this webinar, the codes will be given after the session. So it will be given on the 3rd day, and it will be given through a online form. So mamaya pag-usapan natin yan na, dito muna tayo. Okay, so once you have your profile, dito po tayo. Under your profile name, meron pong Redeem Achievement Code. Okay? Tapos, ang Redeem Achievement Code, makaka-redeem mo kayo kung nagbigay na po si speaker. Okay? So, 3rd day na po yan siya. So, ganito lang gagawin natin. Okay, check your certificates and badges under my profile. Kung naka-redeem na po kayo ng mga codes, you go back again to your profile picture, click your profile picture, at lalabas po si my profile. Pag na-click nyo po yon, meron po kayong mga badges. These are the badges that I have currently in the Microsoft Education Center. Ang iba may certificates, ang iba po wala. So you can earn badges and certificates from courses or learning path. Para makita nyo po ang certificate, example, this is the badge. Okay? Example na po yan ha. This is the badge. And then, you click View Details. Pag-click po ng View Details, lalabas po si View Certificate. And then, ganito pang itsura ng certificate, sample, na makukuha nyo. But for this run, if matatapos mo ang 3 days, and you were able to submit your output, all of you teachers, ang dami natin, no? It's about 2,000 or more. This is, I believe, itong pinakamarami. All of you will become Microsoft Innovative Educators. Alright, ano ba yan sa MIE? Ibig sabihin po, you're one step in becoming a Microsoft Innovative Educator Expert. Katulad po sa amin, MIE po kami. In the Microsoft Education Center po kasi, or in the Microsoft community, we have levels for teachers. Okay? And tapos, hindi po nagiging MIE ang isang teacher kung hindi po siya kukuha ng mga numerous courses sa Microsoft Education Center. But for this run, all of you will become Microsoft Innovative Educators. That's a level 1. Okay? Parang kung sa ano pa, dako na siya na puntos o dako na siya na level sa Microsoft Education Center. So tapusin natin ang 3 days and redeem natin yung codes. Alright. So that's it. Okay? That's a sample of that's a sample. That's not totally what you're going to receive because you're going to become MIEs. Alright. So, yun po. Okay? Ganun po ang paggawa ng ating Microsoft Education Center. Papunta sa Microsoft Education Center at pag punta po sa Microsoft Outlook account. Alright. So, okay na tayo. Sana nag-breakfast po kayo while listening or drinking coffee. I just had tea. Okay, so let's move forward without further ado. Let us go to the steps to activate your DepEd Office 365. This is quite technical, but I know some of you will be able to understand this or ibibigay din naman ito sa inyo later. Okay, let's start to be serious. Kumusta na po ang DepEd emails ninyo? Nabubuksan pa ba? If not, then you could go and have a request to reset your password for DepEd email. Okay? Ngayon, let's go to the steps. Make sure you have the following before doing the following steps. Okay? Kailangan meron po tayong user account name and password coming from Sir Gilbert Banluta. Okay? Or his office. Alright? So, Office 365 user account name and password. A working non-DepEd email. Okay, let us just imagine. Ang DepEd email mo, ganito ang takbo niya. jadeapril@deped.gov.ph. That is our DepEd email. Hindi po siya mawawala sa inyo kung ginagamit po natin. Alam natin ang password. And just a tip, kailangan buksan natin si DepEd email, log in, log out po tayo dyan. Kailangan po active po si DepEd email natin. And it is given to us by the institution because it will become our formal, okay, means of communication. To be able to record, okay, o hindi mawala ang ating mga communications, maganda po papasok natin sa DepEd email natin. Okay? Okay, so let's go to step 1. Ito po, ulitin natin para sa bagong pasok lang sa FB and YouTube. Okay? This is the step if ever na-receive nyo po ang inyong DepEd email, Microsoft 365 account. Okay? Kung wala pa, I believe your school is already on the process of requesting, naka-request na ba, or the MIS office is on the process of requesting it sa DepEd Central Office. So it will take time because it takes a lot of process. Kukunin ni ICT coordinator ang mga DepEd emails na nasa mga teachers. He or she will verify those emails. Bakit? Baka si teacher magre-retire na o nag-retire na. Baka si teacher ay nag-transfer. So, kailangan ma-verify yon. Kasi lalabas po, it will reflect in your Microsoft 365 account. Magre-reflect po doon ang school ID, kung anong designation mo. Okay? So, kailangan i-verify ni ICT coordinator. Pagkatapos ma-verify ni ICT coordinator, ipapasa niya po sa MIS office. So, Sir Gilbert and his team will again verify. May hangin sa labas, no? Alright, dito po tayo mga kapatid. Okay, tapos ang gagawin po ni Sir Gilbert and his team, i-verify niya ulit, and then the DepEd emails of your district or your school will be sent to DepEd Central Office. Tapos, babalik po yan with your new Microsoft 365 accounts. Okay? So, malalaman nyo ano
Ma'am Jade, nawala ka po.
Bisura ko dani first time tumagamit ani.
Ma'am J, di ka na po marinig. Yes po, sir. Yes, sir. Lagi. Kaya, kaya gani ingon ako, dili na pa sulan 300 na kanina eh. Ma'am Nenfa, paki-turn off po yung camera po ninyo, ma'am. Ma'am Nenfa Rizaldo po. I-off lang po yung camera.
Ma'am Nympha Rizaldo. Ma'am, naka-on po ulit ang video niyo, ma'am.
Daghang pang teachers wala makasulod.
Yes? Yes, sige na po, Ma'am Ems, for your welcome message po.
Okay, so shall I start now?
Yes po, Ma'am.
Okay, okay. Hello, good morning, everyone. There is an interruption for a while, but thank God now we are now here. My courtesy to our schools division superintendent, Dr. Rinaldo Giliena, also to my partner, Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Basilio Manaay Jr., to our Chief NCID, Dr. Alma Sifra, and to Chief NSGOD, Dr. Del Valle, to our education program supervisors in attendance, to our public schools district supervisors of First Congressional District of Santa Ana, Davao Central, San Roque, Maa, Matina, and Talomo District. Of course, my courtesy also to our the one in charge of our training today, Gailbert from our MIS, and also our training manager, Jasmine, no? Jasmine Camilotes. Also to our trainer from Microsoft 365, Jade April Ang. And of course, to the 336 teachers who are right here now in our training. Mayong buntag na usab. So many changes has happened in our society today because of the pandemic that we have experienced. First and foremost, it changes the way we dress. Because I remember this one. And this face shield, it changes us. And we are a little bit uncomfortable. It also changes our spending of our free time. And it changes the way we think. Before March 2020, we are prepared. We were prepared for school year 2020-2021. But it did not come. Our country was in quarantine starting March. In such moment, we were stunned. For a moment, we were shocked, but like a good soldier, we retreat for a while, then plan and prepare ourselves for the thing that is expected to come. Such is what we are doing now in our Microsoft 365 training. It is one of the steps to make us better prepared for the new technology now that we have to limit ourselves and limit our face-to-face activities and maximize online activities. My message and welcome message for us is for us to be open-minded, to lengthen our patience while we immerse this new technology. On a personal note, I would like to thank everyone, every teacher, every one of us, from the youngest one with the youngest age to the one with the mature age, for heeding this call of participating in this training. Your time and effort will not be in vain. It will be rewarded. Thank you so much for being here. I welcome you all. God bless everyone. Bye.
Thank you po, Ma'am Emma, for the welcome message. And then, as of now, we are waiting for Ma'am Jade na makapasok po siya sa call.
Okay, it's okay. We now reach 341.
Ma'am?
Okay, just I'll now turn this
Yes.
off. So
Yes
para
po.
okay, sige. Thank you very much.
Hi.
Okay, Ma'am Jade.
Hello, check.
Are you in?
Yes,
Thank you.
Yeah. Hi, Ma'am Emma. How are you? Thank you
Nag-out na
po.
po si Emma, Ma'am Jade, para
Alright.
mabawasan.
Oo nga.
354 na kasi tayo.
Yes. I'm so sorry. Na-kick out po ako bigla sa call. Okay, so I'm back.
Welcome back po, Ma'am Jade.
Okay. Na-kick out ako sa call. Biglang nag-off ang light and oh my God, what happened? Huwag niyo ko i-kick out. Pwede bang ayoko din mag-drop. Di ba? Sulong edukalidad, continue po ang ating education. Maawa kayo sa akin.
Requesting
I will
po
submit
maka-PSS po
forms.
yung teachers po natin. Please ask them to go to the YouTube and Facebook po. Yun lang po kasi madami na tayo dito. Ma'am Jade.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay. To our teachers at Facebook Lab, YouTube, and here in Microsoft Teams, I am so sorry. When Sir Gail prompted Ma'am Jade, oh my God, I think there's a problem. Nakatayo pa naman ako habang nagde-discuss and then suddenly, parang naghang, hindi naman. And then I tried to go back to the call and I can't. Buti na lang, di ba? Pag mahal mo, binabalikan mo talaga. So I'm back. Okay. Balikan ko kayong lahat kasi mahal ko kayong lahat. All right. So allow me to share my screen. Our next speaker is Microsoft Teams. I'm just going to get about 10 minutes of your time para hindi po tayo ma-delay. Okay. All right. So in our Teams call, there are only about 300 that can accommodate. And that's why we opted for Microsoft for YouTube and Facebook Live. So yun. So dito 300 lang po tayo. And for tomorrow, if I may suggest that papasok po dito yung mag-MOL dito sa Teams call. Sila po yung pinaka-importante. Our PSDSS and other school heads who will have a part for the MOL. And of course, if wala naman part but they have to be here, especially the focal persons para po pag-check po ng attendance and nandito po tayo. I hope you could see my screen once again. Mabilisan lang po tayo. It's 9 a.m. in the morning. Please give me a prompt if we're okay at nakikita natin ang ating screen.
Okay po, Ma'am Jade. Nakita.
All right. Okay, so we are here already in our DepEd. Activate your DepEd 365 account. Again, have a request. Mag-request po tayo sa ating MIS, ITO officer, Sir Gilbert Banduta, para po sa ating Office o Microsoft 365 account. And we highly encourage our teachers that you explore your 365 account kasi po kailangan po talaga nating magamit. It's a mega contract, no? And we are lucky to be receiving a 365 account na legit, original, or rig. If you're going to buy Office 365 sa mga computer shops or stores ba, it's I think about 8,000. Okay? But it depends on the subscription. Okay, so ganito po, walkthrough po tayo. If ever you have your 365 account, ito po ang mangyayari. You fill up the form with the username, DepEd Office 365 account email. or fill up the form with the username. Ang if fill up niyo po dito, sorry, okay, ay yung at R11 account na binigay po sa inyo yung ICT coordinator. Going down. So ito po ang ating bagong DepEd, ito po ating bagong 365 account. Okay, yung jin.delacruz at r11.deped.gov.ph. Okay, so may at R11 po tayo. Your 365 account, your Microsoft 365 accounts, you can go to that account at pwede kayo mag-install ng inyong 365 accounts. That could happen, that you could install that to 15 different devices. Okay, pwedeng 5 laptop, pwede 5 desktop, pwede sa cellphone, pwede sa tab. But we want that you also keep privacy. Ano po talaga, why? Kasi pag-activate po ng ating 365 account, ang gagamitin po natin ay ating login details. Ito pong Jean de la Cruz at R11. If makareceive po kayo niyan, for example, Ana Smith o Ana Ang at R11, yan po ang gagamitin mo to activate the office. Now, if you are going to, I hope that it will not happen. Ibigay mo sa iba kasi wala siyang 365. Kung ano po ang nilagay mo, kung ano po ang in-encode mo, kung ano po, lahat po ay makikita po sa at R11 account. Okay? So magsisync po yan siya once sa computer, laptop, or desktop, naka-fetch po siya ng internet. And, keep things private. Ito po ang ating 365 account para po sa atin lamang. Okay, you'll be asked to update or change the password. Kailangan po, once you receive your at R11 accounts, yung 365 accounts po natin, log in, change the password right away because you're just given about 7 days para po maka-reset ng password, or else magpapa-reset naman po tayo ulit sa ating ITO. So once you receive your 365 accounts, log in, diretso po, pagkatapos change your password. So you'll be receiving steps and you'll be receiving this PDF file para po ma-follow ninyo at para po makagamit na kayo ng 365 accounts ninyo. Okay, enter a working email. It should be non-DepEd. Okay, so ang gagamitin po natin yung Outlook account po na gagawin nyo today. Alright. So all of this below are just what? The steps. And pag nakalagin naman din kayo, nakapunta kayo sa site, makaka-follow through naman din kayo because may prompts naman sa screen. But this is an information drive on how you're going to acquire your 365 accounts. So ulitin natin, you need your DepEd email that should be working. Kung hindi po, reset your password kung nakalimutan mo ang password. Then your ICT coordinator will be the one to request it on your behalf doon po sa MIS office. Okay, stay signed in, click either yes or no. I suggest that kung ikaw lang ang gagamit sa laptop mo, maybe you could, stay signed. Ibig sabihin, hindi siya na-log out kahit naka-off po ang iyong laptop. But for me, what I do is, at the end of the day, I really log out everything. Okay? Baka, who knows, baka mawala or what. So I have to log out. Okay? But within the day, I just stay signed in. So this what the Office 365 looks like. Meron kayong Outlook account. Sorry. Baba tayo. Okay. Ito yung mga apps po. You have Outlook, OneDrive, Word, Excel, PowerPoint. Lahat po ito pag-uusapan natin within the 3 days. Okay? And we encourage every teachers to mute themselves and to turn off your cam to reduce bandwidth. Huwag niyo ko kick out, maawa kayo sa akin. Alright? So that's it. Your outputs, ang gagawin po natin, every speaker po, meron po silang ipapagawa or meron po kayong gagawin. So you're just going to take a screenshot of your outputs. All right? So that's about it. Okay? Because it's 9:06. Well, anyway, we'll see each other on the third day. Babalik po ako sa third day. At kung may mga tanong po kaya about sa inyong DepEd accounts, you can go to your ICT coordinator or you can, ask a question here. All right? So that's about it. I'm going back to Microsoft Teams. We just had a walkthrough on how you're going to activate your accounts and how you're going to acquire your 365 accounts. So pinaka-importante po ang ating DepEd email. Alright. Baka may mga tanong or clarifications dito within Teams or in Facebook or YouTube about your DepEd email or 365 accounts. You can drop them now. And I believe we have our eyes and ears. Kumbaga ako nandito sa andito ako sa newscasting center. Tapos nandun po sa field ang ating mga kaguro, Sir Edgar Mandiquez and Miss Catherine Flojo. Do we have any questions with regards to their 365 accounts or debit emails?
Good morning, Ma'am Jade.
All right. Hello, Sir Edgar. Na-miss ka na.
Welcome
Kumusta?
back. Okay
Yes,
lang.
I'm back with a vengeance.
Okay. By the way, Ma'am Jade, wala pong mga katanungan po dito sa YouTube. Mga pa-shoutout lang po daw from Dunya Pilar Marfori Elementary School from Ma'am Rosel 5. Yun lang po.
Hi, Ma'am Rosel 5. Okay, how about kay Ma'am Catherine? Nandito po ba siya?
Yes, Ma'am Jade. No questions po dito sa FB. Only shout out lang po from San Roque,
Sige, Ma'am, shout out po
Davao
tayo.
Central, Santa Ana District, Maa District, Matina District, and Talomo District of different schools po. Yan lang po, Ma'am
Kumusta
Jade.
po kayo dyan? Alright. So, I believe may mga teachers tayo na on-site today. May iba din nag-work from home. So, laban Japan pa rin tayo. Alright. So, that's about it. Okay? So, ang gagawin natin is acquire tayo ng ating Office 365 accounts and we're going to use it. Sayang naman po. Di ba? Okay. So, I think our next speaker is here. Kung online selling pa on hand. Di ba? So we're going to talk about Microsoft Teams. Microsoft Teams comes with your 365 accounts. Kung kukuha kayo ng personal 365 accounts, hindi po kasama si Microsoft Teams. All right. So our next speaker is it's time check. It's 9:09. I hope you had your breakfast, coffee. Okay, kain po tayo while listening to us. Parang radio station lang. All right, so let's talk about Microsoft Teams. This is your new learning hub. Okay. Our next speaker is an import. Actually, he is from Division of Bohol. Okay. He's a Microsoft Innovative Educator Expert, Microsoft Innovative Educator Master Trainer. He's an IT specialist. He is a master trainer, tama ba ako, for TESDA. So, I believe Sir Glenn Horanio is on the call. Sir Glenn, are you in or are you out? Check, check. Tumahimik. Naku, hindi makapasok si Sir Glenn. All right, hold on. Okay, while waiting for Sir Glenn, balik po tayo sa ating Microsoft Education Center. Okay. Okay, you're seeing again the screen that I've shown you a while ago. Papasok pa po si Sir Glenn and si Sir Glenn. Dalawang Glenn tayo for this morning. We have Sir Glenn Ilaping and we have Sir Glenn Horanio. All of them are Glens. Okay. Let's go back to my OneDrive. At babalikan natin kung ano bang nasa ano itsura ng iyong matatanggap na Office 365. So you're seeing my SharePoint.
Okay. Gubaaday.
Oo. O nga, no? Sige. Ano mo tayo? Mute po tayo ng konti. Okay, I hope you can still see my screen. I'm on the left side, and I'm going to click the waffle button. And we should have ano po natin ang waffle button natin lalabas po siya. Yan po ang app launcher natin. What you're seeing now is actually my OneDrive, and everything is here for demonstrations, for trainings. I cannot click that. All right. Ang maganda lang kay Office 365 is that we can, nakaka-receive po tayo ng updates. Okay? Pag hindi po nakaka-receive ng updates ang ating office, those are just two things. Okay. We need to have a legit one, or you need to activate it using a product key. Now, let's go to Office 365. Now, try to check your computer's desktop or laptop. Kasi makaka-receive po kayo ng Office 365, meron po tayong compatibility. Pag ang inyong laptop, desktop ay Windows 7 pa po, hindi po siya makakatanggap, hindi po natin ma-install si Microsoft 365. Okay? So, yun po si Windows 7. Pag may mga netbooks tayo, yung maliliit, okay? Tapos Windows 7 pa po, so hindi po niya matatanggap 'yan. Okay? Kasi medyo mabigat si 365. But the installation naman is not difficult. All right. So if you have Windows 8 and Windows 10, we can install Office 365 in your desktop laptop. Okay? So mga i3, i-core, ano pa ba? i-core, i3, i7, mga iGen, no? iGeneration. Okay, so what you're seeing now is the Microsoft 365 portal. Pag nag-login po kayo sa inyong Microsoft 365 portal, yan po ang makikita ninyo. Okay? Kung as you can see below, ang lahat po ng aking na-save online ay makikita po natin dito sa baba. Kaya nga, if you're going to give your Office 365, your Microsoft 365 account to someone else, let's say non-DepEd po siya. Kasi hindi mo naman gagamitin lahat, 'di ba? Kasi 15 eh. O sige, bigay mo na lang. And then I don't want to say this on air, but you know, you could have a fee on that. So please don't. Kasi ang lahat po, kasi pupunta po siya sa 365 portal, makikita niya ang lahat ng files. Baka may memo o baka may mga important files that, you know, non-DepEd people should be reading. At makikita niya. Okay, so that's it. So gaano ba crucial or sensitive itong information natin? I'm going to click my profile and I'm going to click my account. And I hope it's clear there on your end. Okay. Pupuntahan natin ang ating my account at makikita natin why is this important. Your designation, your school ID will be found there. Doon po makita natin kung sino itong may-ari ng itong DepEd accounts at makikita po natin dito kung ilan pong devices ang napag-insulan po ng inyong DepEd, ng inyong 365 accounts. And it's important that we take into high consideration the privacy of your DepEd emails at the same time your Office 365 accounts or your Microsoft 365 accounts. Kasi medyo sensitive po ang issue when it comes to security. We should be seeing now, but it's not yet there. Okay. Lalabas siya mamaya-maya. Okay, while it's waiting for us, mag-show siya. While we are waiting for it to show, mag-bio break siguro muna kayo. Tayo muna kayo na sandali, inom muna ng tubig, kape. Okay? Check nyo yung FB nyo. Kumusta na ba tayo doon sa live? Baka may dumating na delivery. Okay. So it should be showing right away. Anyway, please check if you're going to install your Office 365, make sure na wala na pong existing Microsoft Office sa inyong laptop. Okay, so I'm showing the whole region and Davao City my info. Sige, para malaman nyo na lang kung ano itsura niya, ha? Okay, that's me. Okay, teacher 1. All right, 305, 304, 359. So that's my school ID. That's my debit email over there. Okay, security info. We are actually allowed to do a self-service password. And let's go to manage devices. If we're going to click that one, lalabas po dito kung ilan bang installation ang ginawa ko. Now, in case hindi ka naman nagbigay, alright, in case hindi ka naman nagbigay ng email mo, Microsoft 365 account, pero marami nakapag-install dyan, ibig sabihin, somebody has access. Okay? So, I already have 2. Okay? 1 laptop, 1 desktop. Okay? So, may remaining pa akong ilan? 13. Okay? I have 13 remaining downloads or installation. Okay? So, ayan lang. Now, let's go to subscription. So, I click on the left side. What we should be receiving is A3 for faculty. Sorry. So, A3 for faculty, ibig sabihin, A3 is a license. It's an expensive license actually. Meron din tayong A5, medyo expensive na din yon. We are receiving A3 license, A3 for faculty po, ang dapat po nating ma-receive. Okay? In case po, naka-receive po tayo ng A3 for students, mag-request lang po tayo. Okay? Kasi hindi po yung kasalanan ni Sir Gilbert, hindi po yung kasalanan ng Division of Davao City, kasi they're just accepting kung ano po ang galing sa galing sa taas sa DepEd Central Office. Okay? However, please report if naka-receive po kayo ng A3 for students. Kasi ang ating pong pinag-usapan ay license po for faculty. So yan po ang itsura niya. So medyo hindi pa po siya clear. Pagdating ng panahon magiging clear yan. Magiging clear ang lahat, no? Sa ating dalawa. Charot. Sige, balik tayo dito. All right. We have app permissions, office apps, security and privacy. We have subscriptions here, and we have app permissions. So, ano nangyari? Okay. This is my info. Tools and add-ins. So, I'm going... just hold on. Again, we're going to receive A3 for faculty. We are not going to receive A3 for students. There's a big difference. Wala namang big difference talaga. Ang difference lang po ay wala po tayong class notebook. Okay? Or we cannot do a class notebook for A3 for students kasi ang makakagawa na lang po nun, ang makakagawa nun dapat is si teacher. Gagawa siya ng class notebook. And I tell you, when we talk about class notebooks, maganda po yung class notebooks. Alright? Okay, that should be showing there. All right, hold on. So that's the beauty of internet. Now you have to be patient. Parang love lang. You have to be patient, you have to be kind. Pag matagal mag-load, so antayin mo lang. Okay? Huwag mong itapon ang keyboard at saka mouse, katulad sa mga gamers, so that they do that. I hope you're doing okay there dun sa Facebook and YouTube Live. Kung kumusta na po kayo dyan. Alright, so it's taking long. I don't like that. Okay, so again, you have your Office 365 portal. And the only thing that I want you to do is you log in and check your subscription. If you're going to buy A3 for faculty, if you're going to buy A3 license, it's more than 8,000. Okay? And hindi naman tayo, and it will expire within a year. Etong ating 365 account, Microsoft 365 account, it will not expire within the year. Okay? We had a contract of about 5 years. It's a mega 5-year contract. However, just to make it clear on air that hindi po sinabi kailan po magsa-start ang 5 years at kailan po siya mag-end. We do not know when the 5 years started. Might be if all of us here in the Philippines have received already a Microsoft 365 account, siguro dun po magsa-start ang 5 years. But it's not yet, wala pang sinabi. Okay? So, dito tayo sa install Office. If you click that one, lalabas po yung installation button. Okay? Lalabas po ang installation button. So, ito installation button po, ang gagawin po natin is, yan po ang gagamitan to install. Alright? Again, kailangan po magpa-pursue po ang ating installation if wala po tayong existing Office 365, Office sa ating pong laptop. In case po meron, pero baka ang question mo is, if it's legit or not, crack ba yan to tell you, okay, hindi naman siya problema. Alright, kailangan wala lang talaga, pati lahat ng add-ins, wala po. Okay, dapat erase po silang lahat. Okay, so ganyan talaga siya. And there are those teachers na outside Davao City, naka-receive po sila ng, ayun, ito na, naka-receive po sila ng account nila pero hindi po nila pangalan. So we have to check that. Lakihan ko lang ha. Okay. This is what you're going to receive. Office 365 A3 for faculty. Ito po ang license matatanggap nating lahat nationwide, all DepEd teachers. This is legit, it's original. Okay? Hindi na po to crackers. Okay. So, Office 365 A3 for faculty, ito po ang laman ng ating license. Okay? It's standard information protection for Office, education analytics, insights. Meron po tayong Microsoft Kaizila Pro. Maganda po yan siya. It's a way of communication, but you have to log in the name, the number or the email of the student. We have Whiteboard, which can be used in Microsoft Teams. Meron tayong Microsoft Bookings. Mag-book ka for hotel, mag-book ka for, events. Okay? To-do plan. To-do plan is actually nice. Pwedeng i-email mo ang plano mo. Okay, memo. Gawa ka ng memo. You email someone. Okay? Pwede po sa to-do plan. We have Azure Active Directory Basic for Admin's Education. By the way, if you're asking for security, meron po tayong Azure Analytics. Meron po tayong Microsoft Azure. That powers our security for Microsoft 365 and all Microsoft technologies. Siya po ang ating AI for security. And if we talk about Microsoft PowerPoint, si Microsoft Azure po ang dahilan kung bakit meron po tayong design ideas. Okay, that's our AI for security. We have Microsoft Stream. The recording of this webinar will go to Microsoft Stream. And pwede pong tayo mga teachers, once we have our Microsoft 365 accounts, tayo pong lahat ay pwede pong gawa ng group dito sa Microsoft Stream. Okay, it's like the YouTube of Microsoft. However, the only people can see the videos are the people that you invited or allowed to watch. Unlike sa YouTube na marami. Okay, iba naman ang platform niya. Okay, the more subscribers, the more likes, mas maganda. But if you want it to be close, private, only for education, then we're going to use Microsoft Stream. Okay? Kung gusto mong movie videos ng mga bata at tayo-tayo lang makakita, ilagay po natin sa Microsoft Stream. So we have Azure, right? So ito po lahat, no? Eventually, you'll be seeing this one. Ito po lahat ang matatanggap natin. Okay, Microsoft Staff Hub, Power App. You know what? We are so lucky that as teachers, we are actually receiving all of this. Ang iba nito, alien pa sa mga ibang teacher. Ano yan? Hindi ko alam kung anong natanggap natin. Okay? But if we explore our accounts and we check on it, try natin kung saan siya pwede gamitin, actually swerte tayo because our package that came from Microsoft is a different package if we buy it personal. Okay? So, tapos, ano pa, na-expire pa siya. Ito, hindi po. Okay? Hindi pa nag-start, no? Okay? So, we have Exchange Office 365 Cloud App Security. Alright. So, ito po ang ating license na matatanggap from Microsoft. So, let's go to my account. Dito tayo sa Install Office Apps and Devices. If I will click this one, which I will not, kasi pag i-click ko yan, lalabas po yung, lalabas po yung button, na diretso po siyang lalabas eh. Balik tayo sa All Apps. Okay. So again, si Microsoft 365 needs to be downloaded on a laptop na Windows 8 or Windows 10. Tapos, uninstall all current Microsoft Office po, lahat, pati add-ins. Pero ang tanong po ng mga teachers, ma'am, pag i-erase ko ba ang Microsoft Office ko na nandito sa laptop ko ngayon kasi gusto kong mag-install ng Microsoft 365? Anong mangyayari sa aking sa aking documents? Hindi po siya mawawala. Your documents will not be erased. All your TOS, TQs, mga lesson plans, mga action research, hindi po siya mawawala if you uninstall yung Microsoft Office that is in your laptop. Hindi mo lang siya mabubuksan. Okay? Or baka pag-click mo, meron pa rin siyang WordPad. Okay? But basically, you have to uninstall the present or the current Microsoft Office that you have there in order to install successfully Office 365. Last night, I was installing 365 on my desktop. Tapos pag lumabas siya na Office 2019, wrong po siya. Kailangan pag naka-install po kayo ng Microsoft 365 sa inyong laptop or desktop, and when you open your Word, kailangan ang startup niya, o di ba may box na lalabas yung Word, okay, yung picture ni Word, kailangan ang startup niya nakalagay Word Office 365. Hindi po siya pwedeng Office 2019 or 2016. Ibig sabihin mali po ang installation. And when you install, kailangan po maganda po internet connection natin. All right. Okay. So, yun po. You can actually review this later. Baka masyado tayong mabilis kasi I have the next speaker on hand. Pasensya na po. But this one can be viewed for recording and I can actually give you the process. Alright? Yung step-by-step PDF po. Diyan po sa comment or comment chat box po ni FB and YouTube. Okay? So this is a walkthrough. So excited na ba tayo maka-receive ng ating Office 365. Balik po tayo ha. So this is all the apps. Okay? Ito po si Outlook. Ganito po si Outlook ha. Si Outlook po, do not be confused. The Outlook that we are asking you to use for Microsoft Education Center is different. Kasi we do not know yet kung ang aming participants ba lahat ay may Office 365 accounts. Kaya, ang ginagawa namin, we are asking our participants to use the Outlook account which is personal. Yung na-discuss natin kanina yung bago ako na off-air. Ngayon, etong Outlook account nandito po, this is your email under Microsoft 365. Pwede mo itong gamitin, pwede rin yung DepEd email mo. So, for mga memo or DepEd concerns or other concerns that needs to go through DepEd, pwede naman si DepEd email. But for Microsoft 365, for example, nagpagawa ka ng Microsoft Forms, online for students, and everything that you do under the Microsoft 365 accounts, pupunta po yan siya sa iyong Outlook office. Okay? Under sa Microsoft 365. Example, I know that you can see this one here. Lakihan ko lang ha. That's too big already. Okay. This is my Outlook account under Microsoft 365. Inbox, I have about 3,000 mails. This one are just props no, from an online form that we have given to the participants previews. So, pag may bibigay po kaming online forms sa inyo under Microsoft Forms, it will prompt us that this teacher answered that online form, time, and date. For example then, gumamit ka ng class notebook or Microsoft OneNote. Ang iba po niyan, okay, if ever the student needs to email you, lahat po ay pupunta dito. Kung gumamit po kayo ng Microsoft Planner, which is there, no, here in our account, ang email po niyan ay pupunta po sa inyong dito po sa Outlook account. Hindi po siya pupunta sa DepEd email. And one thing also, if ever po, right now, yung nandito po sa Microsoft Teams, gumawa po tayo ng Teams meeting. At ilalagay ko po kayo sa calendar. If I'm going to add your Microsoft 365 accounts, ang email po, or ang prompt po nito, information po, ay pupunta po sa inyong Outlook account. Okay? So baka nalito po yung iba ay daghan akong email. Okay? So, ang dapat email po natin, yun po talaga ang ating communication. No? So that nothing gets lost in translation, we use our email. Ang Outlook account natin under Microsoft 365, all concerns in Microsoft 365 goes to your email. Pagkatapos, pag gumamit ka po ng mga Microsoft technologies under Microsoft 365, which is under your account, dito po yan siya pupunta kay Outlook. Ganun po ha. Ngayon, number 3. Yung pong Outlook na pinagawa namin sa inyo earlier para po sa Microsoft Education Center, ang suggestion po namin, ambassadors, is this. As I said, our Microsoft 365 account is in contract with Microsoft. Now, if ever lang, let's say, being future, if ever, natapos na po ang contract natin kay Microsoft, ang account nyo po sa Microsoft Education Center, there's a possibility po na baka po siya mawala. Okay? Kasama po, kasi nagtapos yung contract eh. Okay? So, we are asking our participants, and all know, wherever we go, national ba or local or here, that you use a personal account personal Outlook account for the Microsoft Education Center kasi that is where your certificates will be coming from. So yun po ang pinaka-importante. So that's it. Ano pa ba? So that you will know no kung ano ang marireceive ninyo. A OneDrive will be discussed by next speaker on the next day. OneNote also. Teams, ito po later on the next run, on the next time. May Microsoft Teams po tayo, Forms and Stream. A calendar. We have Sway. Maganda po si Sway. It's our interactive pwede newsletter, pwede po sa publication. Okay? So we're asking our teachers that if ever you have received already your 365 account, katulad kanina, yung walkthrough natin, log in, change your password, and then you log in again to your Office 365 accounts. I-encourage lang po namin kayong lahat to use your 365 accounts kasi po, libre po ito. Okay? Sayang naman din po. And please do not give this away. You can use it for your personal sa mga laptops ninyo, but do not give it away if you know what I mean. Alright? So, all of this are, dito po tayo bandang left side. Okay. All of this are in the apps of your Microsoft 365 accounts that you have received or you will be receiving. Okay? So, itong ating Microsoft account is, pwede tayong will go offline. So, ibig sabihin, nag-install ka. So, pwede kang gumamit kahit walang internet connection. Or you can go online and you log into your portal. So, I hope it's clear. And do not worry, kasi marami po nag-worry na what if tapos na ang contract natin kay Microsoft. Alright? So, yan talaga ang worry ng teachers. And then you have files uploaded in OneDrive. Ang mangyayari po is si OneDrive, meron po tayong 1 terabyte of file sharing or file uploading. Pag wala na po tayo kay OneDrive, o hindi na po tayo in contact with Microsoft, hindi po tayo makaka-upload ng mga files sa OneDrive. Okay? Or files dito po sa ating office online. But all of our documents can be downloaded. Yung mga previous documents mo na nandito online, you can download it and save it, keep it. Pero hindi ka na po maka-upload kasi tapos na po ang contact natin if ever matatapos po siya. But it's not happening any sooner. It's not happening yet. Okay? Okay. That's about it. Yun po ang ating Office Microsoft 365 account. And my email became 3023. These are the emails, okay, of the previous teachers sa ating batch 1 and 2. Okay. So I hope I did not miss anything. If you go to Office 365, I think it's just basically the same. The PDF file for Office 365 activation and making an account in Outlook and Microsoft Education Center will be sent in YouTube and Facebook Live. Tingnan natin kung ma-attach doon ang ating file. And while waiting for my screen to come out, today we're going to talk about Microsoft Teams and PowerPoint. Then tomorrow, OneNote, OneDrive, and Forms. Okay. So after you log into Office 365, mabilisan lamang before I end. So Office 365, say good morning. All right. Okay. Dito po tayo pupunta install Office. If you click on that, Ito po, let's just make it bigger. Ayan. You click install Office. Pag-click po natin, yan po ang lalabas. Ito ang i-click mo. Office 365 apps includes Outlook, OneDrive for Business, Word, Excel, PowerPoint, and more. Yan po ang i-click ninyo if this is your first time to install Office 365. Okay? Ito, it's another option. Because you are going to be asked to select a different language. O sige, kung may ibang lingwahe tayo. So, again, if it's your first time to be in the portal, ulitan ko ulit, ito po itsura niya, ganyan po. O kung in normal view na 100, o ganyan po siya itsura niya. Okay? Punta po tayo dito sa Install Office. You click that one, pagkatapos click that. I'm not going to click that because it's going to download again. Okay? If you're going to click that one, sige, for the sake of demonstration, i-click natin. Alright. O, yan po. Okay? Yan po ang lalabas. Just a few more steps. Click run, say yes. Okay, stay online. Okay, there should be a picture coming out on the top. I'm just gonna close that one. So, ganun po ang lalabas. So, ito pong mga instructions niya. Okay? And actually, below on the left side, it's installing. I'm just going to cancel that one na because hindi po natin kailangan yan. Alright. Okay? When you click install Office, this box will come out because it's an instruction. And not automatically, dito po sa baba on the left side, okay, bigla mag-download talaga yan siya diretso. I just canceled it. Alright, so that's it. Close. So, ganun po. And everything that you have posted or uploaded online, makikita po dito. That's why I'm asking everyone, if you will install this one on a desktop, laptop, just make sure that you trust the user or what, para kung ano mga files na naandoon, kayo-kayo lang, tayo-tayo lang po. Okay. So, it's 9:44. And our next speaker will come in now. So we're going to talk about Microsoft Teams. Sir Glenn Horanio, are you in? Hello, check. Baka wala naman ako ha. Kick out ako. What's nice with Teams is that, the teacher can, that's it. Okay. So, Sir Glenny, you're in. Ano po tayo sa mga tanong po muna? Set up first and then we're going to answer some questions. Miss Catherine and Sir Edgar.
Yes, Ma'am Jade.
Yes
May
po.
questions
Hi,
po
ma'am.
dito sa FB. Good morning. Okay, good AM from Normina Sultan. Paano po kung may Microsoft account na pero di Outlook account ang gamit?
Alright, wait. Paano kung may Microsoft account na
Pero
hindi
di
Outlook
account ang gamit? Is it okay, ma'am? Parang
wait.
na-answer na
It
ata po
actually
kanina.
depends. Okay. It actually depends on saan niya gagamitin wait ha. Microsoft account, saan ba ito, ma'am? Microsoft account 365 or Microsoft account sa Outlook?
Okay, so hanapin ko lang yung question ni Ma'am Sultan, then
Alright.
Sultan, then I'll answer.
Sige pa.
Okay, another question, Ma'am Jade, from Alaya Madraso. From Mabini Elementary School. Can I still use my old Outlook account from year 2017? But this is deactivated because I did not purchase or renew this account. Sorry, I'm confused. So ano po yung answer mo?
Alright. Sige, ma'am. For example, that Outlook account na deactivated, yun po ang gagamitin mo sa Microsoft Education Center. I-activate nyo lang ulit. Okay, siguro you reset a password or kung ano ba yung dapat gawin. I believe na deactivate lang siya because you're not using it anymore. So you can use that one for Microsoft Education Center. Okay? Kasi yung Outlook po na pinag-usapan natin kanina, yun po ang Outlook na kasama po sa Microsoft 365 accounts ninyo. Okay? Para hindi po tayo malito, to go to Microsoft Education Center, ang gagamitin po ninyo ay inyong Outlook personal account. Hindi po galing sa Microsoft 365. Ang gagamitin nyo po ay personal account. For example, jadeapril at outlook.com. Ganun po. Okay? Let us use our personal account. Alright.
Another
Ms.
question
Kath,
po,
meron
Ma'am
pa po
Jade.
ba?
Opo, ma'am.
Yes po.
From Teacher Sol Amugis from Kapitan Tomas. Pag-open ko nga ng Word or PowerPoint sa web siya mag-open, need ng internet connection po ba? Or need ba i-install ulit po? Parang yung ano, ma'am?
Alright.
Yung Office?
Ma'am Sol, if you have received already your Microsoft 365 account, you are always asked to log in first sa site. Dun sa yung kailangan po ng internet connection. Okay? In order for you to be able to use your Office 365 offline o wala pong kailangan internet, ang kailangan po natin is i-download po i-install po natin si Office 365 sa ating laptop para hindi po tayo always kagamit ng internet connection. So before po natin i-install si Microsoft 365 sa ating laptop, uninstall po natin lahat ang ating Microsoft Office. So if we do that, let us make sure na we have good internet connection pagkatapos wala pa tayong medyong gagawin kasi pag putol-putol po ang ating pag-install, it will take some time. Yun po, Ma'am Sol. I hope I answered the question. All right.
Okay, Ma'am Jade,
Ma'am
last
Kat?
na po. Opo, last question.
Yes po.
Okay lang po ba if ang teacher makadawat og A3 for students?
Alright. So, yun ang sinasabi natin kanina. Okay? As of the moment, if you have received A3 for students, wala naman siyang malaking kaibahan kay A3 for faculty. Kasi ang lahat po ng apps kay A3 for students at A3 for faculty pareho. Pinaka-product pong PowerPoint, Excel, and Word. Ngayon po, ang wala lang po kay A3 for students ay wala po kayong class notebook. Okay? However, being teachers, kailangan, ang mas maganda po, ang matanggap natin is A3 for faculty. But as of now, ma'am, A3 for students po ang natanggap ninyo, you can still use it. Okay? Same lang po ang function ni PowerPoint, Word, Excel. May mga features lang po tayo katulad ni class notebook na hindi mo po magamit. But I would suggest that if ever, I know Sir Gilbert is listening, I think, I'm not sure Sir Gilbert, tama ba ito? If meron bang chance na ma-change yun, kung gusto ni teacher ma-change. Kasi if they really want that they receive A3 for faculty, baka mabigyan ng chance na ma-change. Diba lahat naman na may chance, Sir Gilbert? Paano ba yan? Yes, sir. Mm-mm. Mm. So A3 for students as of the moment, Sir Gilbert, okay. Mm. May nagbabalik. Sige, paano yun, sir? Siguro, they will just, alright. Sige po, ma'am. Yes po. Okay, so that's our Division ITO, Sir Gilbert Panduta. So, ma'am, kasi naka-receive kayo ng AC for faculty, I would suggest, gamitin nyo muna. That's no problem. Install it in your laptop, desktop, okay? Tapos, use the PowerPoint, Word, Excel, kung ano po ang ng apps doon. It works well and fine with AC for faculty. Yun lang pang wala sa inyo, yung class notebook. Hindi po kayo makagawa ng class notebook. Class notebook is like our DepEd LMS. Okay? Pwede po siyang magbigay ka ng mga pages sa mga bata, answera nila online. But I highly suggest just use it. Okay? Kasi it's there at na-receive nyo po. And the details there is about you po eh. Sige po, gamitin niyo lang po. Thank you, Ma'am Kat.
Thank
Hello,
you,
Ma'am
Ma'am Jade.
Hello, Ma'am Jade.
All right. Yeah. Yes, Sir Edgar. Thank you, Miss. No.
Okay po, live po tayo, Ma'am Jade. Live na live po tayo sa YouTube. Wala po, so far po wala pong question. May pa-shoutout po sa Sir Adrian Arabiana po daw. Pa-shoutout daw sa Kapitan Tomas Monteverde Senior Central Elementary School SPED Center.
Hello po sa mga teachers dyan sa Kapitan Tomas SPED Center. Kumusta po kayo, no? I remember when I was still in high school, pumunta kami sa Kapitan Tomas kasi PTA ground pa yan eh. Pasok, dyan kami lumulusot. No? Those Davra at times that we did. Alright, so kumusta po kayo dyan sa Facebook Live and YouTube? I hope, don't forget to hydrate yourself. Don't forget to drink coffee, drink water, retouch kasi medyo mainit. So, that's about it. Thank you, everyone, for bearing with me. And we are now going to Microsoft Teams, Microsoft PowerPoint. Am I correct, Sir Glennie?
Yes,
Hep, hep,
yes,
hep.
yes.
Oy, yes. Hep, hep, hep. Tuloy ako.
Dili si hep hep.
All right. Thank you po. So our next speaker is going to talk about Microsoft PowerPoint. He's our head teacher from Punta Engaño Elementary School. Let's welcome Sir Glennie E. Laping.
All right, so good morning to our DepEd officials in Davao City Division, our SDS, our ESDSS, our supervisors, our PSDSS, and to our elementary, secondary, and senior high school principals and assistant principals, and of course to our teacher participants, our YouTube Live, Facebook Live, and Teams participants. A pleasant morning once again. Can I have a yes, yes, yes from our Teams participants? Can you
Yes,
unmute your mic?
Yes, Sir
There you
Glennie.
go, guys. No? Yes.
Good morning.
No? So, good morning. I know you're so excited for this webinar. You are the third batch of this webinar series of Office 365. I'm so glad that you have invited. I'm part of this journey in your division, and I am so happy to be with you this morning. I will be quick with my presentation, and I hope you will learn from this presentation on Microsoft Office PowerPoint. If you can see my screen, can I have again a yes, yes, yes? Especially sa atuang duha ka si Ma'am Kat and si Sir. Hello, Ma'am Jade. Can you see my screen?
Not yet po, sir.
All right.
Facebook, sir.
Thank you, Ma'am Kat. And also pleasant morning to, of course, to our IPO, Sir Gilbert. Good morning, Sir Gilbert. Yes, yes, sir. Thank you so much for your very innovative and supportive uh, sa tawag ni sir, initiative for your division, sir, in terms of cascading this one, and to our, of course, head organizer, Ma'am Jade, our Miss Sydney, soon to be, who will go to Sydney, Australia, might be this year, next year. Ma'am Jade and Sir Daniel, and to all my co-trainers who are here right now. So can you see my screen now? Still my face?
Name mo lang, sir. Wala pa.
Not yet,
Okay.
sir.
Coming soon.
What about that one? Still my face?
Sa Teams po.
Yes, sir. Wala pa po.
Okay. I think it is still my face and name.
Yes, sir.
Can you now,
Okay, nandiyan na, sir.
anong nakikita nyo, Ma'am Ka?
Yung face niyo po, then my...
Face ko pa rin, pero combined
hindi,
with...
yung... Yes, yung name niyo po. May
Okay,
name na.
again, I am Glenny
Picture.
Lamping. Yes, ako pa rin yan. And I am one of the Microsoft Education Ambassadors and MIEE or Microsoft Innovative Educator Expert Fellow. And I will be sharing to you the flow of the session. First, we have the walkthrough, demo, and hands-on. So first, I will show you how it is done. Then I will demonstrate that one. And then let's do it together. Okay, so for those who have Office 365 accounts or credentials, and you have downloaded and installed that one in your laptop or computer, you can follow our hands-on activity. All right, so let's start first with my introductory slide. So this is what we call the PowerPoint in Office 365. So what are the features in Office 365 PowerPoint? We can know that one later, you know. So the most used and the most effective presentation platform teachers are using since the day computer was born. Of course, there's no other than Microsoft PowerPoint. And this is the very reason, guys, why we selected Office 365 as our official platform in our online learning in Region 7. Of course, we started it in our division and it was adopted throughout whole Region 7. And of course, this is also the initiative of the National Office. Their goal for the digital rise and edukalidad ito po ay para ma-maximize po natin yung gamit ng Office 365. So one of that application na dapat i-maximize ay si PowerPoint. Alright? So ano ba yung bago sa PowerPoint? Ito lang yung pag-uusapan natin sa araw na ito. What are the new features or advanced features of Microsoft PowerPoint? So kung nagtatanong kayo, bakit naman si Office 365? Marami namang ibang platform. Number one po, it has a DepEd order or memorandum. Kasi binigay po siya sa lahat ng libre, binayaran ng DepEd Office, gaya ng mga sinabi ni Ma'am Jade, introductory part. Yun nga po. So, pahalagahan natin po kasi binayaran siya. Let's not pray na ito ay magtatapos in 5 years because I believe this will not just end there because once we will be maximizing it, that's why I am having this title, maximizing. Once we are maximizing it, we're maximizing this one. So if we are maximizing the power of Office 365, especially PowerPoint and all the apps, DepEd Central Office will maximize also our contract. It might be extended, no? Lifetime. Okay. So why is it important? Because it has a DepEd memorandum. Memorandum is whether COVID or not, no? It so happen lang na nagkaroon ng COVID or pandemic. Number two, ito po ang dahilan. Because aside ng DepEd order, may memo po to, kakaskade talaga to, kailangan i-learn natin, kailangan i-update natin mga sarili kasi ayaw ng DepEd na, yan, sinabi ni Ma'am Jade na hindi tayo example. Dapat example tayo, kaya gagamit tayo ng hindi crack at pirated. Kailangan po na license. Number two po, dahil familiar na po ang mga guro. Familiar ba tayo sa mga office productivity tools? Of course. So gusto ng DepEd Central Office na ma-maximize yung productivity ng teacher. Paano po? Dahil yung Office 365 ay may platform po ng online. Ito po yung ang Office 365 by definition, this is the online version of our installed Microsoft Office softwares or productivity tools. Ito po yung pinaka-reason behind. You will not learn another applications, but rather, it's the same tool. It's the same productivity tool. Microsoft Word, Office, Excel, PowerPoint, OneNote, Outlook, etc. The same lang po. Ang ituturo lang po natin ay paano po siya magiging online. So ito po yung capability niya. Magkakaroon siyang ng level up po na hindi kayo na magsisave. Papakita natin mamaya. Hindi ka na pupunta ng email or social media para i-share yung document for collaboration. Ito po yon, familiar na tayo dito sa platform na ito. Wala nang kailangang i-memorize pa. Magre-review lang tayo sa ibang parts ng interface niya. At pangatlo po, nasabi ko na nga online, ito po kasi nangyari, nagkaroon ng COVID. Papunta na sila Sir Gilbert ng pag-cascade nito sa inyong division. Am I right, Sir Gilbert? Nagkaroon ng COVID. Swak na swak yung platform ni Office 365 kasi it is for remote learning and teaching. So ngayon po, makikita ninyo yung power, hindi lang ni PowerPoint, lahat po, meron pong capability na ganito. Ipapakita ko po yung kapangyarihan ni PowerPoint. So the participants will be guided by the following objectives. Number 1, you are going to navigate the interface of PowerPoint. Number 2, you will know what is morph transition in PowerPoint. Number 3, you will also know design ideas in PowerPoint. Number 4, what is 3D animation? Ano kaya ito? Ang 3D animation in PowerPoint Office 365. And number 4, yung zoom. Yung zoom or zoom effect in PowerPoint. And last but not the least, yung slide recording. Kasi po, ngayong pandemic, we are not allowed to have a face-to-face contact with our students. Rather, we will create tutorial videos or instructional videos. Ito po yung end output natin. So, tandaan po, mga kaguruan ng Davao City Division, gawa po kayo ng video. Gamit lang po ang PowerPoint. Imagine that, you will not need any third-party application po para gagawa kayo ng video. Still, doon pa rin po sa inyong ginagamit na PowerPoint. Pwede pala yun. Yung iba, may alam, yes, pwede. Pero yung iba, hindi nila alam, now you know. And congratulations in advance. Alright, so as I start with my presentation, nakita nyo yung mga terms po na highlighted in red. Ito po yung mga terms po, yung navigate, morph, design ideas, 3D animation, zoom, slide recording. Ito po kasi yung magiging activity natin sa araw na ito. I hope handa na po kayo sa ating gagawing activity. Pero bago po yan, magkakaroon muna tayo ng paligsahan. Gusto ko po kayong makilala kasi hindi ko kasi kayo kilala. Ako muna po magpakilala ulit. Sasabihin ko po na ako ay isang guro. Ako po ay Lenny Laping. School ko po ay Punta Inganyo High School. At gagawan ko po siya ng template po. Kasi when you are going to start your class po, mag-introduce yung student, yung iba shy in real face-to-face scenario. Pero po, during an online class po, doon po makikita yung ano po, yung empowerment of our student. Bakit nasabi ko empowerment? Kasi po, ginagamit natin yung platform nila. This is their language po. This is their way of learning po. Sabi nga, if our students know the way we teach, we should teach our students the way they learn. Okay, I hope okay kayo doon sa aking sinabi. Agree po kayo? Ito po, nag-insert lang ako ng picture, sinulat ko lang yung pangalan, lalabas po sa Office 365 PowerPoint yung design ideas po. Pipili lang ako ng sample, kagaya nito. When I click the sample po, design, in an instant po, meron na po akong professionally designed template in PowerPoint. Ito po. So, isi-share, alam nyo ba po na, maglagay ako nito ng mga blank na PowerPoint po, at isi-share ko ito sa ating Facebook Live, YouTube Live, at sa Teams Live. Teams Live. Share ko po yung PowerPoint kasi po, hindi natin alam, aside ng design ideas, papakita, i-showcase ko na ngayon, pwede po palang i-share yung sa Office 365, yung PowerPoint. Paano po siya gagawin? Ito po. Meron po siyang share button sa itaas. Pero bago ko gawin yan, isi-save ko muna siya. Isi-sync ko muna siya sa aking Office 365 OneDrive. So save ko po siya. Lagyan ko siya ng pangalan. Introduce yourself. Introduction of self or introduce yourself. So ito po. Introduce yourself. Batch 3. Alright. So masisave na po yan doon sa doon po siya masisave sa tingnan natin. Yon. Hindi na po ako magkiklik ng save kasi po nakasync na po siya, automatic na po siyang nasi-save. Mayroon po siya dito sa upper left auto save. Okay? So ang gagawin ko po ngayon ay ililipat ko muna siya doon sa aking folder. Yung folder ko po para organize naman po yung output na gagawin ninyo. Itong output na gagawin ninyo pang stimulus lang po, pang stimulate ng inyong participant or yung ano po, yung ating students. So August, whole month of August. All right, there you go. So si-save ko po siya dito. Mamaya po I will share you the link of this folder po, yung sa slide recording. I will give you an information ahead of time. Yung gagawin nyo po yung output, yung pong mga slide presentation nyo po na ginawa noon, gagawin yung video at yung isasubmit nyo po. Video talaga. Okay? Alam kong kaya nyo yan. Teacher, I believe that you can do that one after this presentation. So nakasave na po siya. Meron na po, magpo-produce na po siya ng link. Okay? Galing tayo dito sa left, pupunta tayo sa right. So pong may pangalan natin, may credentials natin po. So punta tayo dito sa kabila. Mayroon pong share button. When you click the share button po, lalabas po yung mag-generate po siya ng link. Okay, Ma'am Gina. Gusto siyang mag-request ng control, Ma'am Gina. Mamaya na lang. Yes, guys, we have this back-end and front-end collaboration. Pwede si Ma'am Gina po, i-allow ko siya magko-control sa aking PowerPoint. Pwede po yan. Ito yung tinatawag na front-end collaboration. Pero po, yung gagawin natin ngayon is back-end po. Kukuha lang ako ng link dito. I-edit ko muna yung permission po. It's very familiar for you guys. Edit permission yung pag-share ng link. Allow editing po para ma-edit nyo yung PowerPoint ko. I will not go anymore po sa aking email ad kasi pwede ko na po ma-access dito yung aking sharing collab or OneDrive kasi nandito na po siya. Lalagyan ko lang po siya ng expiration. Kayo po na mag-access ngayon, mag-expire po to bukas. Alright? Hindi ako maglalagay ng password. Meron po siya. Ang kagandahan ng Office 365, makapaglagay ka ng expiration tsaka password. At hindi ko na siya lalagyan ng password, no? Since hindi ko pa alam kung sino yung papasok dito. Pero tomorrow, mag-i-expire na po siya. Kukuha lang ako ng link, pero kung kilala ko po kayo, pwede po akong maglagay dito ng pangalan or yung email ad nyo para lalabas po yung account nyo. I don't need to memorize anything. For example, my colleague in Lapu-Lapu City, Ma'am Rubilin. So, Ma'am Rubilin can be my student or my participant here. But I will not do that. I will just copy link. Tandaan po, allow edit po lahat. Lahat po ay pwedeng makapag-edit. So, gagawin ko po, since this is a demonstration live, pupuntahan ko po yung ating meeting chat. Okay, nakikita nyo pa ba ako, Ma'am Jade, Ma'am Kat, and Sir Gilbert?
Yes po.
Yes, okay. I-share ko po at hingi na lang po ako ng sa inyo ng favor na i-share na lang po tong link na nasa meeting chat po doon sa ating Facebook Live at saka YouTube Live. Alright?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Sino po ba yung in charge sa ating YouTube? Ikaw, Ma'am Kat. Kayo po.
Sir Edgar po, sir.
Sir Edgar. Yes, Sir Edgar. Sir Edgar, pakisuyo po, ma-share natin po doon sa ating YouTube Live kasi para meron po silang interaction kahit wala sila sa Teams. Yung mga nasa Teams participant po, you can share this one. Thank you, Sir Edgar, for sharing this one. Just copy-paste lang po yan. Mag-change po yan nandun sa YouTube. Hindi na po yan. Okay. Ang kagandahan kasi pag nasa same platform kayo, Office 365, kung anong pamagat o title ng document, ito po rin yung makikita natin sa ating meeting chat or or sa doon sa mag-post kayo sa ating channel, yun pa rin yung title na makikita. Ito yung kagandahan. Pero pag i-share niya sa third party like Facebook at YouTube, iba po ang makikita nila doon. Mataas na link, haba, yung pong sa SharePoint. Alright, so I will be waiting, for example, no, for someone to do editing here. If meron, yes, meron na pong isa. Yung mauna po, ayun, si Ma'am Cathy, ang ganda. Wow. Magkakaroon po ito si Ma'am Cathy ng premyo po. Tatanggapin niya po yung jacket. Ma'am Kat, isa ka ba sa mga ambassadors, ma'am?
Yes po.
Yes, ma'am. Meron na po ba kayong yung sa ano natin, ma'am, yung sa team stock?
Yes po, sir.
Nakapag-submit na kayo ng requirement, ma'am?
Opo, sir.
Sige, ma'am, dahil kayo ang nauna, bigyan ko kayo ng jacket, di ba? Bibigyan kayo ng Microsoft ng jacket, ma'am. Gusto mo pa ng jacket, ma'am?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Oo, may jacket na si Ma'am Kat na Microsoft. Yung sinuot ko po, andito sa taas. Ito po yung Microsoft jacket. At may pin po dito. Hindi na ako mamimigay ng pin. Baka maubusan si Ma'am Jade. Ma'am Jade.
Oh, baka nga, baka.
Yes. Alright, so sino po ba yung gustong sumali? Paglagay lang po kayo ng inyong pangalan, larawan, soking tindahan. Ay, hindi, wala, wag mo ilagay yung soking tindahan, di pa to promo. Alright? Pwede ilagay po yung ating school tsaka yung pangalan. Wag lang yung soking tindahan. Alright, so Ma'am Catherine Flojo. Ma'am, am I right? Yes. Lango Elementary School. Ang ganda, ang galing, no? Galing ni Ma'am Kat. Oy, merong isa. Meron pa dito. Sino kaya ito? Malalaman natin 'yan kasi andito na si Batman. Yes, yes, yes. Ang galing. So babalikan ko 'yan po while kayo po ay naglalagay ng inyong larawan. You are placing your name and picture on every slide. Wag lang po kayong magtulakan kung sino ang nauna. Kasi po may nauna na. Si Ma'am Catherine. Alright? So, yung pangatlo po, pangapat, tsaka lahat, meron po kayong points. Bibigyan ko kayo ng Microsoft, kung okay lang sa inyo, International Certificate. Okay? Paglagay lang po pangalan kasi para alam natin kung ano yung pangalan ninyo. Magbibigay po tayo ng International Certificate kung okay lang po sa inyo, mga participants. Kung hindi po, wag pwede kayong hindi na lang maglagay ng inyong name po dito tsaka picture. Okay? So, bigay po tayo ng International Certificate tsaka Microsoft Badge. Yon, ang galing, ang bilis ni Ma'am. Si Ma'am, yes, applyan mo na yan ng design ideas, Ma'am. At katulad yan ng sa akin tsaka kay Ma'am Cathy. No? Thank you so much, Ma'am Cathy. And sino po to? Ayun, meron ng pang-apat. Ayun. Excited po sila sa kanilang international certification from Microsoft Worldwide Education signed by Anthony Salcedo, the Vice President. And mamaya po, makikita natin kung sino-sino po ba ang lahat-lahat na makakapasok dito. Si Ma'am Kat po, jacket po ang sa kanya, sa inyo, certificate po. Alright? So I hope that's fair enough para sa ating mga very participative participants. Si Ma'am Ana Marie Salivio, gusto pong mag-control. Ma'am, pwede po kayong mag-control, guys, ng office teams. Ang kagandahan, pwede po kayong mag-remote control. Paano po? I-allow ko lang siya dito, tapos pwede na po siyang mag-control ng aking presentation. Pero I will not allow you, Ma'am Ana Marie, this time because yung ating collaborative interactive presentation activity po ay para lang po sa participants. Back-end lang po yung gagamitin natin. Alright? So, thank you sa pa-jacket. Wow! Thank you, Kuya Will. Parang gano'n, no? Ayun, sino po ba itong pangalawa? Yes, si Ma'am Jane T. Carillo, Santa Ana District, Manuel A. Rojas Elementary School. Congratulations! Yes, yes, yes. Meron po kayong international certificate po. Mamaya bibigay po kasama ng ating codes po sa last day ng ating presentation po. Yes, oy, ang ganda. Yan, sabi nga nila, yung mga taga Davao ay magaganda. Yung third year high school classmate ko, sabi niya, magaganda po yung mga taga Davao kasi galing po siya ng Davao at maganda din po siya. Alright, so galing. Meron na po dito nag-i-edit. Uy, meron pa dito. Isa. Alright. So, hindi ko pa sila kilala pero by their faces, you can know the... Oy, sir, ba't sumali? Meron pong, marami pa pong slide. Oh, wag lang po kayong magtulakan. By the way, guys, I will give you an advance information. In this type of activity, kaya po pala ni PowerPoint po na doon kayo gumawa ng inyong activity. Oy, may maganda ditong pumasok. Yes. Si sir, pwede po kayong maglipat sa kabilang slide po. So, ganito yung gagawin nyo. Because I do not know you, if you will do this to your students, I will advise you for you. May pinalitan na nga yung pangalan ko. Thank you for Sir Jamil. Yes, sir. Doon po sana kayo doon sa number 7, number 8. Pero po, okay lang yan. Ganito po, wag natin palitan yung iba kasi natitrace ko yan. Meron po kasi tayong history po. Parang yung natitrace ba ko po yung before you edit that one, sino po yung may-ari talaga niyan. Ano tawag nito? Version history. Meron po tayong version history. Ano po, gagawin na lang ninyo, pag kayo yung guro, lagayan nyo na yung slide ng pangalan. Lahat ng slide, lalagyan nyo ng pangalan. Alright? I will repeat. Lahat ng slide po, may pangalan na po ng students. For example, si Sir, good morning, mabuhay. Pangalan ni Sir ay si Sir. Okay, hintayin ko mamaya. Yes, si Sir George. Nahirapan ako, Sir George. Congratulations, Sir George. Si Sir Jamila. Nasaan na yung si Sir Jamila? Congratulations, Sir George. Yes, nawala na si Sir Jamila. Nasa taas to pa kanina. Dalawa na yung male teacher na nandito. Ang daming female, no? Talagang, yes, si Ma'am Corina Joey. Ma'am Corina. Ma'am Mayan, Similatan, at si Ma'am Anife Angelo. Ganito lang po yung gagawin natin, Ma'am at Sir. Lagyan niyo po yung pangalan, yung slide advance, tapos i-encourage niyo yung students yung maglagay ng kanilang picture. Gusto po nila yung ganyang activity. Tayo nga, gusto nga natin. Alright, so parang meron na po kayong compilation ng kanilang parang sort of class organization ninyo or yung parang magagawa kayo ng tree. Family tree. Ng kanyang mga students. Pwede po yung gawin yan. Pwede po yung gawin yan. Parang ganun po siya na activity. Alright, si Ma'am Corina umalis. Ma'am Corina Joey Do. Uy, dinilit ni Ma'am Corina yung... nag-transfer siya ng slide. Galing, no? Inedit niya pala. Sir Joey, Sir George, congratulations, Carillo po. May Carillo po dito sa Punta Inganyo High School. Police po siya, baka kilala niyo po. Alright, so Ma'am Rizel Joey Makapas. Ang ganda ni Ma'am. Ang gwapo ni Sir. Magaganda, mga gwapo yung teacher ng Region 11. So ganito lang po yung gagawin natin. Oy, nasa na ang picture ni Ma'am Catherine? Sino nag-delete? So ganito lang po yung gagawin natin pag students. Lagay
Na-edit, sir.
Na-edit ng kabila, no? So lagyan ng pangalan yung slide. Okay? Now, if you only want to share one slide, ganito lang po yung gagawin nyo, ma'am. I-right-click nyo yung slide, tapos makikita nyo po sa slide, isang slide po, i-right-click nyo, meron po siyang link to the slide. Kung ito lang po yung i-share ko yung slide, pwede po siya. Pero dahil kasi yung dito yung kinlik ko, lahat po ng slide na nandito, pwede po makita ng lahat. Pero po, in case na gusto nyo po na yun lang yung slide na gagawin ng student, pwede po. So, magkakaroon sila ng kanilang individual space. Pero dito po, parang tinatawag tong collaborative space. Alright? Sa class notebook po. Again, so pwede pong i-share ang slide isa-isa. Pwede po rin i-share ang slide ng lahatan. Okay? Collaborative space, tsaka individual space. Alright, I will go back there later para makilala natin kung sino yung magkakaroon ng mga international certificate. Kasi po, yung video po yung pinakamahalagang gagawin natin sa umagang ito. But bago yan, pakilala ko po yung mga features ng ating Office 365. Unang-una sa lahat ay ating kilalanin muna yung bahagi ng Office 365 PowerPoint. Navigation. Hello. Yes, sir? Oh, sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Nawala yung screen sharing ko. Sige po, tingnan natin. Share tayo ulit. Okay po. Thank you, sir, for that feedback. Okay, what about that? Eh, narinig po ba kayo music?
Wala po sa FB, sir.
Meron po siyang music?
Wala po sa FB, sir.
Wala pa sa FB. Wala po. Wag lang po kayong mag-alala po. Sa FB, ganito yan. Meron po siyang mga 30 seconds na waiting time. Oo, meron po siyang ganun. Okay. Ito po yung PowerPoint. Share ko yung isang PowerPoint po. Kasi yung isa may music na na-incorporate ko. Hindi ko pala na-delete yung music na naka-embed siya. Alright, so there you go, guys. Unahin muna natin yung pagpapakilala, yung interface ng PowerPoint. Alam na ninyo yung mukha ni PowerPoint. Pero po, for the sake of introducing again, para alam natin kung saan pipindutin, kasi this is used for our commands later. Okay? So, Yes. Nawala na po. Nandito pa ba ako or nandito pa ba kayo? Share ko ulit, sir?
Nakikita mo na.
Nandito pa ba ako,
Okay na po
Ma'am
ang
Jade?
screen, sir.
Ma'am Kat?
Yes po,
Okay
sir.
na po yung screen. Okay po.
Yes po.
Nakita nyo na ba yung navigate?
Yes, sir. Navigate. Activities
Alright,
navigate.
so sa navigation po, may tatlo lang po tayong kilalanin po. Hindi naman pang maramihan. Unang-una ay yung itong nasa itaas. Ito po yung tinatawag, lahat po, itong nasa taas, the ribbon. It contains all the commands and functions. Alright? Itong sa itaas, yung file, home, insert, draw. Sa bahaging ito po yung part ng ribbon na tinatawag na tabs. So ito po yung ribbon tabs. At ito pong sa ibaba, na consists of the different commands, ito po yung mga groups. So meron tayong clipboard groups, slides groups, font groups, paragraph groups under home ribbon tab. Okay? So mamaya ito po yung how we command, how we use how to instruct to teach you in the PowerPoint. So for example, please click home ribbon tab and go to clipboard group, for example. Para masundan nyo naman, saan ba yung home ribbon tab? Saan ba yung clipboard group? Parang ganun lang yun po. Alright, so dito naman po sa ibaba, ito po yung tinatawag natin na preview slide or yung sa slide pane. Slide pane po yung tawag. Alright? So madalian lang. Tapos yung panghuli po, ito po yung malaking bahagi na dito tayo nag-i-edit. Ito naman po yung canvas or yung slide presentation. Ulitin natin ha. So ano po yung tawag na nasa itaas? Ito po ang tawag dito po dito sa itaas lahat ng commands, functions. Ito po ay ang very good. Magaling. Para tayong teacher broadcaster, magaling. Ribbon tab. Ito sorry po. Ito po yung ribbon, hindi naman ribbon tab. Ito po yung ribbon. Nagsisimula na pala yung DepEd TV. No? Panoorin po natin. Magaganda po, magagaling yung ating mga teacher broadcaster. We are proud we have one from Region 11, the person of Ma'am Maylene. All right, next we have, ito po yung sa itaas, under the ribbon, ito po yung, yes, ito po yung tab. All right, so home, insert, draw, and design, transition. Then sa ibaba ng mga tab, ito po yung, yes, very good, ito po yung group. Ito yung tawag natin group. At ito naman po, na makikita natin yung preview, ito nang tawag nito po ay ang slide pane. At yung nag-i-edit tayo, dito tayo gumagawa ng presentation. Ito po yung slide presentation. Alright, so alam kong kilalang-kilala na at madali na masundan yung aking instruction. Punta na tayo sa next, yung morph. Ano po ba yung morph transition? Okay, bago na ko ipakilala yung morph, noon po, before, masaya na tayo kung makakakita tayo ng effects na ganito. Alright? Yes, no? Fly up, fly down, at yung bouncing, yun. Nasisiyahan na po tayo na nagbabounce yung mga objects. At umiikot-ikot pa, no? So, pero ngayon, ito na po yung bago. Okay, ulitin natin ha. O, lumipat yung letter O at lumaki yung object. Alright. Ito po yung tinatawag na morph effect or transition. So, paano po siya gagawin? There are only 3 steps, A, B, C. Alright? It is as easy as A, B, C. Unang-una, insert lang po tayo ng picture. Alright? So, bago natin gagawin yan, papakita ko muna yung sample. If I have my class and I'm talking about solar system, and I will be discussing each planet, or I will just select these 3 planets, Earth, Mars, and Jupiter, for this day's lesson, for example, Morph can do this one. Alright, ulit po. Morph can do this one. It can focus on the particular object that you want to discuss. And another one, nakafocus na po yung tatlo, pwede po nyong izo-zoom po, parang pong ganon, palakihin, yung each object, like for example, Earth, you will be talking about Earth. Click nyo lang po yung Earth. At yung Earth po ay lalaki. Alright? Ito po yung mangyayari kay Earth. At topic ko ay Mars. Tapos na ako kay Earth. Babalik, mag-string sa Earth sa original size. Si Mars naman po ay mag-i-enlarge. At babalik ako at pupunta ka kay Jupiter. Same thing na mangyayari po. Paano po natin ginagawa yan? Okay, balikan natin. Balikan natin yung gusto nyo sa solar system na lang sila makikita, ito po mangyayari. Sa solar system po, ganito rin mangyayari, hindi mo na i-zoom yung tatlo, dyan na lang sila papalakihin. Click nyo si Earth po ay mag-i-enlarge. Click nyo si Mars, kasama yung text, hindi lang yung object kasi kasama si text, yung Mars na pangalan, yung Jupiter na pangalan, kasama po silang magmo-morph. Alright? Alam kong you are very excited and willing to learn this transition effect. Paano po siya gagawin? Ito na po yung katanungan ninyo. How? So, ito po. Unang-una, insert lang po tayo ng object. Gagamitin natin yung object ni PowerPoint. Once you insert an object, duplicate po natin yung slide. Yung pangalawa, duplicate slide. Ganun lang po. Insert object, duplicate slide. So, dalawa na po yung slide, identical. Paano po ginawa yung duplicate slide po? Nag-right click lang po tayo, tapos click duplicate. Alright? Or Control D para maging dalawa siya. At yung object po, ating papalakihin, babaguhin natin. Sa unang object, small. Sa pangalawang object ay malaki na po siya. Tapos ililipat natin siya ng lugar para po parang may ibang effect po. Tapos, apply morph. Yung pangatlo po, apply morph. So una, insert picture, duplicate slide, tapos apply morph. Saan ba yung morph? Click insert ribbon tab. O, ito na, ginagamit na natin yung command. Insert ribbon tab. Not insert, transitions ribbon tab. Dito po, katab in between animations and design. When you click transitions ribbon tab, dito po sa transition to this slide group, unang-una po sa lahat, after none, meron pong morph. Click nyo po yung morph. Okay, make sure yung na-click nyo yung second slide, click yung morph. Once you click morph, ito po, na-apply na po siya yung ating morph transition. Papakita ko sa inyo paano po siya ginagawa. Create tayo ng bagong slide. Unang-una, insert picture po tayo. For example po, mag-i-insert tayo ng picture. Sige po, halimbawa na lang natin yung, ano ba yon? Yung planet Mars. Kasi ito yung parang hot topic ngayon, no? May first Filipino astronaut tayo na nakapasa sa NASA. Alright, so ito po yung planet Mars. So, gagawin ko po, crop ko muna to. Sa loob po pala ng PowerPoint, meron tayong Adobe Photoshop. In one click po, nakakrop na po yung background niya. Paano po siya ginagawa? Again, ulitin ko po. Discard all changes. Balik ako. Dito po, pag nag-insert kayo ng picture, may a-add po na tab. After help, yung panghuling tab, meron pong picture format. Alam na natin yung picture format pag nag-click tayo ng picture. Tapos po, yung bagong function niya, yung remove background. Okay, when you click remove background po, automatically yung background po ay nare-remove. Hindi naman perfect, pero in one click po, hindi na mahirapan kayo. Tapos, papolish nyo na lang. So, mark areas to keep kasi nadi-delete yung ibang part dito po. Click nyo po to. Yon. At malinis na po yung pagka-crop niya ng background. Alright? So, hindi na po kayo mahirapan sa pag-crop ng background. Alright, there you go, guys. So, when you click that one, at perfect na po yung pag-crop ng background, keep changes. Yun, malinis na malinis. Applyan nyo lang po ng picture style, yung drop shadow rectangle. Okay? Pwede rin po yung sa, maganda po itong sa center shadow po, center shadow. Okay, tapos po, ang gagawin natin, crop natin yung margin niya, yung sa picture para hindi naman masyadong malaki yung parang margin ng picture niya. Alright, so ito po. So, gagawin ko, papaliitin ko siya. I hope hindi kayo na doon sa remove background nahirapan. Isang click lang po yon. I-try nyo na lang po. Okay? Tapos po, ang gagawin ko, lagyan ko siya ng pangalan. Okay. Okay, so do-duplicate ko yung slide. Paano mag-duplicate ng slide? Right-click. Tapos, meron pong duplicate slide. Tapos po, again, resize the picture. I-resize natin siya, papalakihin natin siya, ilalagay natin siya dito sa kabila. Alright? Picture lang po muna, wag muna yung text. Okay? Later na po yung text. Alright? So, ito po. So, apply, transition. Click transition tab, ribbon tab, sa taas po, in between design and animation. Ito po. When you click this one, lalabas po yung animation, transition. Unang-una po, nandito yung morph. Click nyo yung morph at magpe-preview po siya. Parang ganon. Alright? So, when I present this one as a slideshow, when I click next, yon, lalabas si Mars at lalaki siya. Meron pong morph transition yung text. Kagaya nito. Mars. Tapos lagyan natin ng subtitle, The Red Planet. Pero parang orange naman po yung planet. Alright, so gagawin natin, duplicate natin yung slide. Tapos kasi may text na siya. Tapos gagawin natin po, lagay natin muna yung object dito kasi ililipat natin yung text. Ililipat natin yung text sa kabila. Alright. Tapos, dito po, papalakihin natin siya. Okay, tapos, apply natin ang morph transition. Ganito po yung mangyayari. Magpapalitan po sila ng lugar. Again, ulitin ko po. Alright, so, maganda po ba? Maganda, can I have a yes, yes, yes from our team's participant?
Yes,
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 yes, yes,
yes.
yes.
Yes. Very good. So, nandyan pa kayo. Good, good, good. Very good. So, malapit na po ako matapos kasi nandito na tayo sa pangalawa. Ito po yung second activity, yung design ideas. Yung design ideas po is yung katanungan dito, do you want to have some professional looking design in your PowerPoint presentation? Of course, sino namang hindi gusto? So, ano po yung design ideas? Design ideas, nakita nyo po yung pagmomorph ng text. Pwede po nyo gawin yan. Morph lang po ginagamit ko yan. Okay, gawin nyo yan. Morph po ang tawag dyan. Yung mga letters po nagpapalitan, morph po ang tawag dyan. Kaya nyo gawin sa Office 365 yan. So, design ideas helps you automatically create professional looking slides in seconds. Just insert one or more pictures, a list of items, or a list of dates and select the design you want. Paano po siya gagawin? For example po, meron tayong select slide. ABC pa rin po. ABC. Select slide. Okay, yung object kanina na ginamit natin, gagamitin natin yan. Dito sa example ko, yung PowerPoint like icon. So ito po, ito yung slide na gusto kong i-design. Click lang po yung design ideas na makikita po dito sa bandang rightmost part po. Yun yung click design ideas, may lalabas po dito mga options. Pili lang po kayo ng inyong swak para sa inyong personality or yung gusto nyo maging design. Tapos yung panghuli, when you click that one, it will automatically transfer to your slide. Ganun lang po yung gagawin nyo. So, paano po siya ginawa? Okay, papakita ko sa inyo through a demo. Alright? Alam kong, ang bilis ni 3D animation. Magdi-demo pa ako sa design ideas. Nakita nyo po yung design ideas kanina. Nakita nyo na po yon doon. Nag-create kayo ng picture. Alright? So, yung gagawin ko, papakita ko ulit. Mas maganda yung ulit-ulitin kasi para babalik-balikan. At ma-appreciate natin. Alright? So, nasaan ba si Design Ideas? Makikita si Design Ideas sa Home Ribbon tab. Saan ba yung si Home Ribbon tab? Malapit kay File at Insert. So, in between File at Insert Ribbon tab, si Home Ribbon tab, meron po siyang add-on command sa panghuli. Ito po yung Design Ideas. When you click Design Ideas, lalabas po yung mga suggestions ng, sabi nga ni Ma'am Jade, AI. No, ito yung AI ni PowerPoint o lahat ng Office 365. So, meron po dito na design na ganito, na ganito. Meron pong parang may ganito. Pili lang po kayo kung ano yung swak sa inyong personality. Yung gusto nyong maging design ng inyong PowerPoint. Meron po rin ganito. Pipiliin ko po yung ganito na lang. Yung parang may orbit po siya. Nawala naman yung orbit ng Mars. Alright, so ganun lang po. In just one click, meron na po kayong professionally designed template ng PowerPoint. Alright, so is that a yes, yes, yes for everyone?
Yes,
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, pag nag-yes, yes, yes kayo, pupunta na tayo sa kabilang activity, sa susunod na activity. Yung next po ay mabilisan din naman. Alam ko, parang, sir, ang bilis mo naman. Huwag naman po kayong mag-alala kasi po, recorded yung session at mamaya may ipapakilala ako sa inyo na channel na po, nakadetalye po lahat ng aking presentation, lahat ng mga Office 365 application po. Meron po akong ibibigay na channel na doon po you can learn at your own comfort, anytime, anywhere, no? Kung kailan nyo gusto, pwede nyo babalik-balikan. Alright? So, itong pang-apat na aking ipapakita, ito po yung tinatawag na 3D animation, kung saan po, it produces an augmented reality of any object sort of like this. 3D animation in PowerPoint, ito po yung example. Puso. No? Puso. Ma'am Jade, puso. Ito na, Ma'am Jade. Inihintay natin, puso.
Ayan na.
No? Pupusuan natin.
mo.
Pusuan mo. Alright, if your topic is the yon. Yon. If your topic is human heart and you want your student to really see an example of human heart na parang Alright. Kung gusto niyo po ng parang sa seemingly real na object, dito na po tayo sa 3D animation. Okay? Yung topic niyo, heart, human heart, papakita niyo yung loob ng puso, gumagalaw pa yung puso, it beats twice in a second, no? Pag tatlo na yung beating ng heart, abnormal po yan. So, kaya po, bawal yung third party. Alright, so, pag-click ko ng ganon, magmo-morph siya. Tawag po doon, apply pa rin yung morph, no? So, apply po yung morph sa design ideas, yung 3D animation, nandito si morph. Kaya inuna ko si morph. So, dito po, makikita ng bata yung loob ng puso. Sir, paano po ba ginawa yan? Paano po ba gagawin yan? Tatlong steps pa rin po, A, B, C. Okay, unang-una po, open tayo ng bagong slide. Okay? So, tanong, ano? So, again nga, open new slide. Tapos po, insert 3D model. Nasaan po ba yung 3D model? Nandito po siya sa insert ribbon tab. Alright? Sa itaas po, in between home and draw, meron pong tinatawag dyan na insert ribbon tab. Nakikita nyo ba yung insert? Okay, sa insert po, meron po diyang 3D model group. Under po dyan, meron pong 3D model group. Click the 3D model and source online. Piliin nyo po yung option na online. Kung wala pa kayong file, doon po kayo sa online. When you click online, meron po kayong search bar dito. Click nyo po sample heart. Labas lahat ng heart. Depende po kung ano yung heart na feel nyo pong ipasok. Pero ito po, kasi human heart, so kailangan natin yung parang augmented reality. Choose this one, select it, and then click insert. When you click insert, automatically in just a few seconds, hindi naman minutes or hour, seconds lang naman, pero pag malakas yung internet nyo, talagang mabilisan, pero mahina, mahaabot siya ng minute. So, it will be downloaded, uploaded here, downloaded here in your slide, and pangatlo po, i-duplicate nyo po, apply nyo yung morph. Okay? So, select the second slide po. Tapos sa itaas, meron po kayong 3D model views. Pwede po siyang paharap, patalikod, pababa, pagilid, paano po. So, select po natin yung ito. Pwede naman po siya manually kasi makikita nyo may orbit po dito. Pwede po siyang ima-manual. Mamaya makikita nyo po. So once it's there, when you click this 3D model views, meron na po siyang dalawang view. Dahil sa morph transition po, umiikot po siya. Parang ganon. Alright, so apply morph. And then, yon, iikot na po siya. Okay, hindi naman natin yung papaikotin yung ibang puso. Okay, ito lang mong 3D animation, ha? Okay, so demo po tayo, Ma'am Jade. So demo po tayo. Are you ready, guys? So if you are ready, I will now go to my demonstration. Balikan natin yung object na ginawa natin. So ito po, dito tayo sa ating example. Alright. Ano po yung gagawin natin? New slide. Alright. May naka-unmute po na mic. Atin pong i-mute kasi nag-feedback po yung ating presentation. So dito po tayo sa Insert Ribbon tab. You click Insert Ribbon tab. Under Illustrations Group, dito po makikita si 3D Models. When you click 3D Models, there is a drop-down options. Dalawa po, Device or Stock. Dito po tayo sa online, yung sa Stock. So lalabas po yung search bar kasi online po. Kailangan ba ng internet? Dahil po, again, Office 365 tayo, gagamit tayo ng internet. Again, gagamit tayo ng internet. So, type ko dito, heart, wag na lang human heart, and enter, at lalabas po ang lahat ng puso. At pipiliin natin dito. Ito po, nandito po, si heart, na human heart. Click insert, and then, in just a few seconds, lalabas na po si heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so hindi po siya umabot ng 10. Mga 5 seconds lang po dahil malakas yung internet ko dito. Ito po, tumitibok-tibok. Papalakihin natin para mas klaro. Alright, so ito po yung puso. Tapos po, gagawin natin, sa itaas po, meron po ditong iba't ibang views. Ay, ano ba yan? Click ko muna yung puso ulit. Tapos sa itaas po, may different views po siya. Depende po kung ano yung feel niyo na view. Again, balikan ko po. Okay, ito po yung orbit na sinasabi ko kanina. Pwede po kasing manual po yung paikutin nyo yung puso. Huwag nyo po paikutin yung puso ng ibang tao. Ito lang po sa 3D model, ha? Alright. Ito po. Ayun, nakita nyo na. Pwede manual. So, duplicate natin yung slide. Control D. Again, how to duplicate. Shortcut po, Control D. Pero pag gusto nyo po yung long method, meron pong right-click. Right-click po kayo sa slide. Tapos, meron pong duplicate slide. Parang ganun lang po. Alright? So, I have shown you 2 ways how to duplicate the slide. So, ganito po. Ito na sa second slide. Paikutin natin siya. Handa na po ba kayong magpaikot ng puso ng iba? Huwag naman. So, paikutin natin siya ng ganon, 180 po degree. Tapos, applyan po natin siya ng transition. Transition, again po, morph. Ang galing, no? Ano talaga si morph dito? Gamit na gamit. So, pag nagkaroon po tayo, preview po, merong preview dito sa gilid. Titingnan nyo po yung preview, ito po yung mangyayari. Alright. There you go, no? So, pag nag-shift F5 tayo, yon, presentation of my slide using the animation, 3D animation, 3D model, and morph transition. Pag nag-click tayo next, ito po yung mangyayari. Okay? So, is that a yes, yes, yes for everyone? Nagustuhan nyo ba yan?
Yes, sir.
Yes, 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 sir.
Yes. All right, congratulations. No, I know you love that. Yes, I know that you love that feature so much. Me too. Now, punta tayo naman dito sa Zoom. Ito po yung Prezi. Kilala niyo ba si Prezi? Hindi si Elvis Prezi, ha? Hindi naman. Yung Prezi effect po, parang nagzo-zoom siya po. Nandito na po siya sa PowerPoint. Hindi na kayo kailangan mag-subscribe, bumili ng Prezi. Okay lang naman kung meron kayong Prezi existing, okay lang naman yun. Pero kasi po, ang dami na kasing application. Tapos, you cannot contain everything, no, in one isang mas maganda po yung ginagamit na natin kasi alam na natin si PowerPoint. Yung advanced feature po, pinasok na po yung Zoom. Ano po ba yung Zoom? Okay. Kung hindi pa alam ng iba yung Prezi, ito po yung Prezi effect. Okay, if I will be presenting to you guys, I will stick around during using this tinatawag tong picture holder. So when I click this one, ito po. Okay. At babalik ako, pakilala ko yung sarili ko. By the way, I am Glenny Lapping and I am here to teach you about Office 365 using PowerPoint. And this is the title, Maximizing PowerPoint Presentation. And an example of the feature of PowerPoint is Morph. Alright, so parang ganun lang po. Babalik siya sa picture holder at papunta siya sa slide na pipiliin nyo. Ang kagandahan nito kasi pag may skip kayo na slide, madali nyo makikita. Parang nagkakaroon kayo ng preview or summary po sa lahat ng inyong presentation. Sir, paano po ba gagawin yung zoom effect? Madali lang po, A, B, C pa rin. So ano ba yung A? A, insert again. Paulit-ulit na lang, insert an image. This time, ito po yung image holder. Alright? So insert po natin yung image holder, yung may blank. Marami yan sa internet po, yung mga blank na notebook, notepad, tsaka cellphone. Pangalawa po, ida-drag and drop natin yung slide. Pwede ba i-drag and drop yung slide? Yes, mamaya papakita natin. Once you drag this one, papunta dito, ito po, pwede na natin siyang i-arrange. Ito yung pangatlong steps. Arrange this one inside the object or image holder. Ganun lang po ba, sir? Yes, ganun lang po kadali. Okay, papakita natin sa inyo. Okay, demo na tayo. How? Ano po ba gagawin yung ating zoom effect? Okay, yung zoom effect ay ganito lang po kadali. Okay, una, hanap tayo ng, mag-create ako ng new slide. Insert tayo ng image holder. Punta ako ng picture. Punta ako dito sa insert ribbon tab. Under insert ribbon tab, may picture po. Click yung picture this device. At puntahan niyo po yung image holder na na-download ninyo. Meron na po akong isa. Andito na. Yung image holder ko po, yung ginagamit ko sa presentation. Ito po siya. Ilalagay ko siya dito. At si Design Ideas naman po ay mabilis na magsasuggest ng design. So pipiliin ko na lang yung suggestion niya para din naman po siya magtampo. Alright. Pwede ko naman siya stretch na lang manually. Pero kung pwede naman dito talaga makikita, dito na lang ako. Pwede na, si Design Ideas na yung magsi-stretch ng aking patience. Alright, so lagay ko dito, zoom. Ito yung topic natin ngayon, zoom. Zoom effect. Alright, so meron na akong slide image holder. So yung next gagawin natin po, yung slide po na nandito sa itaas, example po, nandito po to sa itaas, ilagay natin po. Yung image holder andito sa taas, lagay ko sa taas, okay? Para siya po yung unang slideshow, makikita. So, yung first slide po, ilalagay ko dito sa notebook. Tapos, yung third step po, after drag and drop, a-arrange po natin siya. Na ipapasok po siya sa image. Okay? Tapos, ito yung isa, lagay nyo dito. Dito sa notepad. Yung isa naman po, pwede nyo ilagay. Yung drag and drop lang po ng slide po. Madali lang po siya i-drag and drop. Okay? So, meron na po ako dito sa cellphone. Meron na po ako doon sa notepad. Meron na po ako sa notebook. Okay? Pwede nyo po lagyan si kape. Lagyan nyo yung kape ng slide. Sorry. Nawala. Try natin si kape ha, lagyan. Ito po, si kape, lalagyan na ng slide. Pwede natin paikutin yung slide. Parang ganun, ha? Para mag-twist siya pag nag-click kayo dito. Lagyan po natin siya ng design. Pwede rin po. Teka, hindi siya nakiklik. Ito. Ito po. Gawin ko siyang circle. Parang ganon. Parang hindi po siya obvious po. Para lang po siyang flavor ng coffee. Or parang ganito. Or ganito. Ito. Para siyang flavor ng coffee. Alright, so gagawin natin po. Nakalagay na po yung slide dito. Click nyo yung Zoom ribbon tab. Nandito po siya sa tab. Isa sa mga tabs. Click nyo yung mga picture po. Tapos, don't forget to click return to Zoom. Click nyo yung mga slide ba. Tapos, return to Zoom. Return to Zoom. Para po, babalik siya dito sa image holder. Tingnan natin po pag nag-slide presentation tayo. Click slide. Okay, our topic this afternoon, this morning is about Zoom in PowerPoint. So, paano ba si Zoom nagpa-function? Ganito lang yan. Click this object. Okay, papakita niya yun. Pag-click kayo ulit, babalik siya dito. Click tayo dito sa notepad. Yon, ay sorry. Ba't mabilisan? Teka. Alright, so yan, babalik siya. Dito tayo sa cellphone. Yun, iikot siya. At punta tayo sa coffee. Yun. Alright, so I hope nakikita ninyo yung beauty ng Zoom na parang si, yun, alam nyo na kung sino, si Prezi. Alright, so if gusto nyo ang effect na ito, can I have a yes, yes, yes?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Okay. There you go. So I am very good. I am in my last activity already, no? Kaya ito in 5 minutes, kayang-kaya. Kasi po, yung panghuli po, ito na po yung output ninyo. Yung apat po na nauna, yun lang po yung parang posible pong i-incorporate ninyo sa inyong slide recording. Paano po ba magkaroon ng slide recording? Ito po yung recorded video using PowerPoint. I will show you an example of myself doing a slide recording. I hope you are now ready. I will show you example. There you go. Hi guys, good afternoon. Thank you so much for inviting me as one of your speakers in your webinar. I am Glenny Laping. I am one of the Microsoft Education Ambassadors of the Philippines. I will be sharing to you about PowerPoint and how we can maximize PowerPoint in teaching remotely to our students. Wow, what a planet! And that is Morph, one of the interesting features of Microsoft PowerPoint in Office 365. Thank you so much for inviting me. Please don't forget to subscribe my channel. Alright, can I have a yes, yes, yes kung narinig ninyo ang aking video? Hindi lang napanood?
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright, so pwede po kayong mag-incorporate ng music. Okay? Paki-mute lang po ng mic. Alright, okay, so guys, wag kayong mag-alala, no? Kasi magiging teacher broadcaster din lahat ng teacher pag nagkaroon tayo ng ganitong platform. Kasi may mga students na nag-prefer online. Hindi naman lahat nag-online, no? Pero yung module kasi hindi nagsasalita. Would you agree with me? And if you are really into advocating, empowering our students, we have to empower first ourselves. Really? So that's how we are going to empower them by creating a video using PowerPoint. At we will apply this PowerPoint video presentation using slide recording. Kasi po, pag meron kayong video na na-create po, para po nag-supplement tayo sa students, the learning process of the students will be meaningful. Bakit maging meaningful? Kasi nandun pa rin yung presence ng teacher. Again, it's not the technology. It's not the technology, but the teacher. Still, the teacher. No? Ang bida sa, kahit yung sa teaching technology. Wala pong mangyayari pag si technology lang mag-iisa. No? Si module lang nag-iisa. Kailangan kasi nandun si teacher. Alright, so if you can create your own videos and upload that one in your drive and share the link to your students, then well and good. Your students will be supplemented, enriched with this journey also in this pandemic. No, we will do that one for our student as public servant. There you go, guys. I will incorporate music. This is another example for slide recording with music po. Hi guys, good afternoon. Okay. Hi guys, good afternoon. Thank you so much for inviting me as one of your speakers in your webinar. I am Glenny Lapin. I am one of the Microsoft Education Ambassadors of the Philippines. I will be sharing to you about PowerPoint and how we can maximize PowerPoint in teaching remotely to our students. Wow, what a product! And that is more. One of the interesting features of Microsoft PowerPoint in Office 365. Thank you so much for inviting me. Please don't forget to subscribe my channel. Paulit-ulit na lang yung subscribe my channel, no? Kasi dahil dito po sa teams natin mamaya i-discuss ni Sir Glenn Horanio yung maybe yung iba nasa dahil may isang channel sa TV na nawala. Pero alam nyo ba na dahil sa Office 365 magkakaroon tayo ng power to create our own channel? Hindi lang sa YouTube, kundi po sa ating teams. Mamaya papakita ni Sir Glenn, magkakaroon kayo ng power to create your own channel. Kaya don't forget to subscribe my channel. Ngayon po, hindi lang teacher broadcaster, meron po tayong teacher vlogger. No? Meron na kayo, parang ganun na po yung trend ngayon. Okay? We will teach the students the way they learn. Okay? So may apat po. Sa bandang bahagi sa panghuling activity po, but 4 steps po ang gagawin natin. Una po, go to the slideshow tab. Okay? Sa itaas po, sa ribbon, meron pong slideshow tab. Open lang po yung existing PowerPoint ng lesson ninyo. Kahit anong lesson, anong subject nyo, alam kong meron kayong PowerPoint niyan. Can I have a yes, yes, yes kung may existing PowerPoint kayo?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Alright, dahil meron kayo existing PowerPoint, you open that one in your Office 365. Ang gagawin nyo lang po, you click the record slide nandito sa ibaba. Under Setup Group, again, sa Slideshow Ribbon tab, under Setup Ribbon Group, may Record Slideshow. When you click this one, it will bring you to the Studio Mode. Nandito po. Ayun, click po, Start Recording. Ito pong pula na circle, click nyo Start Recording, and then, when you're done recording, click Stop. Or you can replay so that makita nyo kung gusto nyo po o hindi. Kung hindi nyo po gusto yung pagka-record, pwede nyo ulitin po. Clear nyo lang po yung recording, balik kayo mag-record. Wala pong problema, hindi po nasasayang na nagre-record kayo sa cellphone, tapos nakukonsume siya ng space, ulit na naman. Dito po, you can delete right away pag hindi nyo gusto yung pagka-record nyo. Tapos po, pang-apat, i-convert po natin siya as MPEG-4 or video format. Nandito po yung pamamaraan, madali lang po, isi-save as lang po as MPEG-4 or video format. So, demo na po tayo. Paano po gagawin yung paggagawa ng slide recording. Alright, so I know that you are ready. Let's do the touch-up. Hindi, let's do the recording. May naka-open po ba? May naka-open po na slide po. Meron pong naka-unmute na mic po. Paki-mute na lang po. Thank you. Thank you. Salamat. So gagawin ko po, okay, paki-mute lang po ng mic. Thank you so much. Alright, ganito po. Again, nasaan po ba yung step? Dito po sa recording po. Hindi po sa recording. Dito lang po tayo sa slideshow. So nandito po sa slideshow po, sa slideshow ribbon tab, click natin yung slideshow ribbon tab. Meron po siyang different options group. Nandito po, slideshow at setup. Dito pa tayo sa setup. Click natin si record slideshow. Okay? Click record slideshow po at dadalhin po tayo sa studio. Ito po yung studio. Pag nag-record tayo po, 3, 2, 1, click record. Yes, and then, welcome to my classroom. Hi, students. This is our first day of class. You can click stop. Tapos, pwede natin siyang pakinggan. Alright, so gagawin natin po, i-clear natin yung recording. So, i-clear the recording. Meron pong X dito sa kabila. Click niyo yung X para ma-clear po yung recording. Okay? Clear on current slide or clear recording on all slides. Pwede nyo po siyang clear on current slide kasi nandito pa tayo sa current slide. Wala na pong recording. Hindi na ka makapag-replay kasi wala na pong recording. So pag ready na kayo sa inyong slide, pwede kayo makagamit dito ng laser para kayong nagtuturo din. Okay? Pwede kayo gagamit ng pin para gusto kayong magsusulat dito. Pwede kayong gagamit ng highlighter para yung binabasa na text, ini-emphasize mo. Alright? Pili lang kayo ng kulay kung anong gusto nyong kulay ng pen, laser, at saka meron pong eraser, pangbura. Yes po, para mabura yung mga nakasulat dyan. Alright, so gagamit tayo ng laser para sa pag-i-instruct. And start recording in 3, 2, 1, play. Alright, good morning class. Welcome to our first day of lesson. And our topic will be Zoom in PowerPoint. Alright, hindi naman Zoom. Our topic is about Mars. Okay, dito pala yung topic ko. So Mars, click yung, ito si Mars is about blah blah blah, and ito si heart, ito si, yon. When you go to the next slide, ito naman si Mars, emphasize more. Ito naman si, yung next slide, si heart naman yung sa kabila, tumitibok yung puso ni heart, at saka po, nandito po yung bahagi ni heart. Ito po yung babula, ocula, hindi ko naman alam yung parts ni heart, pero parang gano'n na yun. Alright, so, and then, after that one, you end your slide with, ganon. Nagko-close na siya. Tapos, pwede nyo na po siyang, nandiyon, end of the slide. Pwede na nyo na po siyang i-close. Puntahan nyo po yung slide nyo. When you play this one, slideshow, nare-record na po yung yun. Dito po. Yun. Alright. Tip lang po, pag nagre-record kayo, in each slide po, huwag kayong magsalita pag nag-next kayo kasi hindi yan na-record. Hintayin nyo muna na nag-next slide siya bago kayo magsalita. Ganun lang po yung technique pag nag-record kayo gamit ang slide recording. Alright? So, I hope nagustuhan ninyo at kayang-kaya lang ba sa ating mga guro ang pag-record ng slide? Kasi dito po sa record studio ng slide PowerPoint presentation, meron po siyang audio recording, meron po siyang video. In our case po, hindi po mag-a-appear yung video kasi yung camera ay ginagamit ko sa ating Teams. Kaya po hindi siya nagagamit. So, kung nakpapansin nyo po doon sa aking example, nandito ako sa bandang ibaba, pumunta ako sa gitna, pumunta ako sa itaas kasi pwede po siya madadrag yung ating video po. Okay? Pwede siya nadadrag. Tapos pwede siyang palakihin kung saan nyo gustong pumesto. Right? Kasi yung mga bata natin, hindi lang po kasi sila visual, ano po sila, auditory din. Kaya po, mag-incorporate kayo ng music. Pwede din kayo maglagay ng music po. Okay? Itong mangyayari. Lagyan nyo ng music. Insert lang kayo ng music po. As usual, punta kayo sa audio. Tapos, audio po, doon kayo sa music ninyo. Click kayo sa inyong PC. Tapos, gawin nyo yung music. Example, ito yung music ninyo po. Tapos, an education. Tapos po, andito na yun yung icon ng music na in-insert natin. Okay, inserting music. There you go. And there you go. So, ito po yung magiging background ng ating presentation. Andito pala siya sa last slide. I-transfer ko lang siya doon sa first slide. Alright? Para makikita ninyo na
Good morning, sir. Naasang okay sa...
Alright. So, first slide po, ang mangyayari, ilalagay ko yung audio. Andito na yung audio po. Ilagay ko lang siya sa labas ng slide para di siya makita. Tapos po, sa itaas, meron na po siyang audio format. Meron po din siyang playback. Doon sa playback po, you have an option. And nandito po, pwede siyang i-play in background. Okay? So, gawin natin siyang background music ng aking presentation para naman masiyahan yung mga bata sa kanilang pag... Kahit wag niyo nang gawing masyadong malakas yung music kaysa inyong narration. Gawin niyo lang siyang katamtaman na parang tinitimpla lang niyo yung pagsasalita ninyo. Okay, PowerPoint presentation, show. Alright, so I hope you like that one and how to convert that as video. F12 lang po for save as yung shortcut. Pero hindi magpa-function yung F12 nyo dyan. Dito kayo sa file. Nandito po sa file, meron po ditong save as. Dito po kayo sa save as. Okay, save as po kayo. Tapos i-change, hanap kayo ng folder or desktop na lang nyo isi-save. Tapos dito po isi-change nyo yung format as MPEG-4. Andito po yung MPEG-4 at maka-convert na po siya as video. Okay, ganun lang po yung mga pamamaraan paano po i-convert siya as video. Pwede rin po export ninyo siya as Word file. Example po, in our IPCRF, meron tayong mga instructional material, no? Maging MOV to. Gawin nyo siyang handouts for your student also. Tapos pipili lang kayo kung anong style. Ang note sa bandang gilid or yung note sa ibaba. Okay, marami po siyang style. Okay? Pag na-generate na po siya as Word document, yung PowerPoint nyo, yung mga picture po automatically naka-resize na po siya at pwede nyo po siyang gawing MOV ninyo na hindi talaga, pag na-print ninyo, hindi siya parang malakihan yung maraming ink na nagagamit po ba at maraming papel ang nagagamit. Dahil dito po, isang bond paper may 2 slide or isang bond paper, isang slide. Parang you have an option po pag i-convert siya into Word document. Another one is pwede natin siyang i-export to Microsoft Stream. Sabi nga ni Ma'am Jade, YouTube of Office 365. Pag nag-publish po tayo, ito po yung mangyayari po. Pwede natin i-upload pati yung PowerPoint presentation. Pag nag-click kayo publish, kagandahan nito, yung Microsoft Stream po, pag dinownload ng student nyo o yung co-teacher ninyo, yung video, kasabay po nada-download yung kaniyang PowerPoint. So, hindi na po siya mahingi sa iyo ng PowerPoint tsaka video. Isahan na, may video na, may PowerPoint pa. Okay, paano mo ginawa yung video mo, Ma'am Jade? Pahingi naman ng link ng stream. Binigyan ka ng link ng stream, pag download nyo, kasabay na yung PowerPoint. Edit mo na lang dahil nagtutulungan kayo. Di ba? Dahil tayo mga guro in the 21st century ay nagtutulungan. For example, this one, I will convert this as video. Later, I will show you pag aabot tayo ng time. Ay, sorry. Wala na pa pala akong time. 1 minute more. At kakain na ako ng sobrang oras para sa next presenter. Okay guys, so how to convert this as video again? Change the file format into MPEG-4 and then save this one in desktop for example and sa ibaba po creating video. Yung pamagat ay Zoom. Andito po sa ibaba nagka-convert na po siya, nagre-render na po siya from PowerPoint to video format. Okay? Sa aking desktop po, makikita sa aking desktop yung ito yung video file po. Zoom. Pero hindi pa siya nakiklik play kasi po kina-convert pa nga. Okay? But mamaya pag na-convert na siya, pwede na natin siyang panoorin at pakinggan. Alright? Pag natapos siya na mag-render ng PowerPoint presentation. But as of this time, hindi pa po siya na tatapos. So, babalikan po natin siya. At magko-closing muna ako. Tingnan muna natin yung mga nag-contribute dito. Yan! Alright, Ma'am Grace Garnica, congratulations. Umabot na po tayo ng 111. Gusto nila ng international certificate. If you want as international certificate, worth it po yung output ninyo. Isa ito sa output ninyo. Mamaya, bigyan ko kayo ng link ng ating final output, yun pong video. Don't worry po, lahat po na nandito, a-acknowledge namin, a-acknowledge ko, at bibigyan ko po ng international certificate ng Microsoft po. Babagayan ng ating organizer, nila Ma'am Jade. Congratulations po sa mga nakapagtapos At pwede na kayong mag-virtual graduation sa third day. All right, I will end my presentation by saying this last part po ng aking presentation. Gusto niyo po ba yung slide recording? Can I have a yes, yes, yes? Gusto niyo po o gustong-gusto? Wala pong gusto.
Yes, yes,
Gustong-gusto.
Yes, yes, yes.
Sir, sabi ni Sir, gustong-gusto talaga. Okay,
yes,
no?
yes.
Kasi po, nag-apply ng telebroadcaster yung mga kasamahan natin dyan and ginamit nila yung PowerPoint. Kahit mag-OBS, kahit mag-StreamYard kayo, lahat po, kahit Google yung gagawin, lahat po, babalik at babalik kay PowerPoint. Again, si PowerPoint po yung ating, yung tanong, may tanong ako dito, may tanong ako. Okay. Yan, congratulations mala, yung mga nakapag-submit ng output. Congratulations po, yung mga hindi pa naputol ang connection at nandyan pa, nakikinig sa YouTube Live, Facebook Live. Congratulations sa mga nakapagtapos. May tanong lang po, what is your superpower as a teacher? Yung ating katanungan ay, what is your superpower as a teacher? Marami pong sagot dyan. Yung iba sa sagot ay sasabihin nila na, Sir, walang iba. No? Based on your presentation, as a teacher, walang iba. Kung hindi, teka muna, naglalag yung kan ko. Walang iba, sir, kung hindi si PowerPoint. Alright, magaling, no? So, si PowerPoint yung ating secret weapon. Secret weapon, parang ganun. Si PowerPoint ang ating superpower. Di ba, secret weapon? Superpower. Superpower ng mga ating kaguruan. Dahil dito, ang dami nating pwedeng gawin. At dahil si PowerPoint, kino-convert natin yung module into interactive material. Kino-convert natin yung module into interactive instructional videos. Oo. Yun. For a while. Alright. So, habang kayo nakikinig, pwede naman kayong kumain, mag-snacks. Galing, no? Pwede kayong mag-snacks. Pwede kayong kumain. Alright, guys. So, ito na po. I congratulate you. At ito na po yung link na ibibigay ko sa inyo na kung saan po, nakadetalye po, hindi lang pala yun ang mga feature ni PowerPoint. Ibang application po, kahit yung mga presentation sa how to install Office 365 applications, yung sinabi ni Ma'am Jade, yung Teams mamaya, ipapakita, makikita, ba't ako mawawala sa presentation mamaya? Teka, slideshow. Papasukin mo na ako, slideshow, at kasi nagre-render pa tayo ng video sa ibaba. Hindi niya tayo papaagawin ng show. Alright, so guys, nasa na ba yung bilis kasi I'm already over my time schedule. Okay, for a while. Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay. Ano ba to? Congrats. Na-click ko yung link. Alright, there you go, guys. So this is our YouTube channel. You can take a screenshot. Office 365 webinar series. We've been to different schools in public and private schools teaching Office 365, including our Microsoft lead in education, Ma'am Isang. Meron po tayo ditong iba't ibang applications po, planner, lahat po na dito nakikita. Mute lang po tayo ng mic. Dito po, example po, yung presentation ko naka-upload na po dito. Just subscribe my channel. Of course, given po, mag-subscribe kayo para naman ma-notify kayo pag meron tayong bagong mga upload po Dalawa po yung video na ginawa ko, yung sa OneDrive tsaka yung PowerPoint. Pero po, yung ibang mga presentation live, session po, live po siya. Gusto nyong i-review, pwede naman sa inyong YouTube tsaka Facebook ninyo. Pero kami po, meron na kaming ginawa. Marami na po tayong video na nandito. Ito po yung link. Kung gusto nyong dumiretso na lang, bit.ly/Office 365 webinar series. Andito po yung lahat ng videos, lahat ng session. Baka gusto nyo po na puntahan to. Kasi po, in a day po kasi, meron kaming tatlong topic. At hindi po 2 oras o 3 oras lang po ang aming webinar. Isang buong araw po talaga. Kaya po, detalyado po yung aming webinar at meron kaming output. Talagang masinsinan. Intensive talaga yung training na ginawa na. So yung tanong po, what is your superpower as a teacher? Yung sagot po, of course, PowerPoint. In real life naman po, consider God. In my life po, ito yung superpower ko. In Proverbs 3:5-6, I consider God. I trust in the Lord with all thine heart. Sabi nga sa Proverbs, and lean not unto thine own understanding. In all thy ways acknowledge Him, and He shall direct thy paths. Sabi nga, we will not, in Colossians 3:23, so that po, ma-inspire po tayong gumawa ng ating trabaho, whatsoever you do, paggawa ng PowerPoint, paggawa ng learning materials, pag-handle ng klase during pandemic, do it heartily po. Let's do it heartily as to the Lord and not to men. Alright? Sana maging blessing po ito. At thank you po. To God be the glory sa time na binigay ninyo para po ako ay makapag bahagi naman po ng aking kaalaman about Office 365. Alright po. So, yung link po ng output, bigay ko yung link ng ating ilagay ko po yung link dito sa meeting chat at ibibigay ko po yung link ng ating output kung saan kayo maglalagay ng inyong mga video, slide recording videos para po we can really say that kasi po yung badge po, magkakaroon kayo ng certification ng being a certified Microsoft Innovative Educator. Meron na po kayong title after this 3-day po na webinar natin. Alaka. Couldn't share system audio. Ma'am Jade, naririnig niyo po ba ako?
Yes po, sir.
Yes, Sir
Narinig
Glenn.
po.
Yung audio po kanina, narinig po ba? Ma'am Kat?
Yes po, sir.
Okay. May notification po kasi na sabi dito yung may system error po. Yung binigay ko, Ma'am Kat. Sir, po, dito po yung link po, yung sa YouTube na tutorial. At meron po yung link na ginawa ko, yung link para sa output natin. Ma'am Jade po, yun na lang bibigyan ko si Ma'am Jade. Yung sa output, Ma'am Jade, ikaw na lang yung bibigyan ko, Ma'am Jade. Ikaw na lang po bahala na mag-share sa kanila. Okay lang po ba, Ma'am Jade? Nasaan si Ma'am Jade?
Sige po, sir. Nag-bio break lang po.
Okay po, Ma'am Jade. Bibigay ko po kasi gagawin nyo po yung slide recording, existing PowerPoint, hindi po kayo gagawa ng bago. Pero kung gusto nyo gagawa ng bago, why not? Yung lesson nyo po, tapos convert to video, tapos pwede nyo na po i-upload po siya. Yung folder ko kasi may ano siya, may 1 week lang na expiration. May 1 week po siya na time and then it will expire. You can do that to your student as well. Magbibigay kayo ng deadline sa inyong student para gawin yung output nyo. Alright? Pero po, if you can do that one, kasi po, we will check on your output. If you can do that one this afternoon, kasi madali na lang, pag-convert ng video ninyo, punta kayo sa slideshow recording, tapos convert it as video, it will not take you an hour. It will take you only 15 to 20 minutes. Kapag nagre-record pa kayo ng audio ninyo, why not? Alright? And then convert to video, katulad ng ginawa ko, meron na po akong video. Andito na po siya, pwede na po siyang ma-play. Play natin ha, para makita ninyo, kasi ready na po siya, at makita ninyo na yung video po ay talagang mangyayari sa PowerPoint. Hindi po kayo pupunta ng Filmora, ProShow, ano pa, yung mga editing software na meron po yung mga magagaling gumawa ng video. Hindi na po kailangan po pumunta doon. Nasa PowerPoint na po siya. Alright, again.
Wala po kayo, Sir Glenn.
Ay, hindi na na-share, ma'am.
Nandiyan na po.
Nawala po.
Okay, okay lang yun. Hindi na ba na-share? Hindi na na-share?
Nakita po namin Zoom.
Ito po.
Yung slide niyo po.
Pero yung video po, hindi na nakita.
Video.
Okay.
Loading po siya sa FB.
Yes. Okay po. Okay, share ko ulit po. Thank you so much, Ma'am Kat, for assisting me, Ma'am Kat. Thank you, Ma'am Kat. Ito guys, what about this? Can you hear my video?
Hindi po,
Wala
sir.
po, sir.
Wala po. Wala pong
video.
Ayan, may nag-start po.
When you go to the next,
Putol-putol po siya.
the next slide, si Heart. Video na po yan. Yung nakikita,
good morning,
hindi na
class.
po siya slide.
Welcome to
Video na po siya.
our
Kung
first day
sa
of
ibaba,
lesson.
may
And our
type.
topic will be
Andyan po, sir.
May audio pero not moving.
Our topic is about Mars. Okay, dito pala yung topic ko. So Mars, click nyo, ito si Mars is about blah blah blah. Ito si Heart.
Right?
Ito si, yun. Click nyo,
And then, kita nyo po.
after, yun. Alright, good morning class. Welcome to,
Yun po. Kung puntahan nyo po yung first edition ngayon ng Teacher Broadcaster po, yung DepEd TV sa IBC 13, puntahan nyo po yung presentation ni Sir Mark. Di ba, nag-present si Sir Mark dito sa Davao. Ito po yung ginamit niya. Yung laser, tsaka po yung slide recording or yung screen recording, pwede po yung gamitin yan. Alright, so thank you so much for inviting me once again, and God bless us this day in your webinar series.
Thank you,
Ma'am
Sir
Kay?
Glenn.
I'm done.
Thank you, Sir Glenn. Sir
Thank you.
Glenn, before you go po, sagutin po muna natin yung mga questions from Facebook po and YouTube.
Sure.
Ma'am Kat. Ma'am Kat.
Opo, ma'am.
Sige po. Questions
Ito
from
po.
Facebook.
Okay, start po tayo sa pa-shoutout, ma'am. From Ma'am Porna, still watching from Davao Central, Davao City. From Sean Needs, laban lang tayo kahit super lag. From Ma'am Liza Rete, still watching with you guys. And from Ma'am Ledinia Tan, still watching po from San Roque Central, San Roque District. And from Zagado Mary Joy, from Ubalde Elementary School. Ito po yung question, ma'am, and Sir Glenn. From Ma'am Estrelieta Blaza. Wow, very nice presentation, but sad to say na dili ko kahimo kay wala ko yung Microsoft 365.
Okay.
And the same din po ang concern ni Sir Echo Vanjo. Sir, wala pa kaming 365, so di kami makagawa ng output ngayon.
Alright.
Ano po yan? Di po kami makagawa ng search.
Yes, thank you, Ma'am Kat, for that question. This is the good news, guys. Slide recording is not present only in Office 365. Slide recording is present in your 2016. It is present in your 2013 at 2010. Again, it is present in the three previous versions sa 2010, 13, at 16. Hanapin nyo po si slide recording kasi po yung conversion to video po, meron naman yan, yung save as MPEG-4. Pero yung slide recording po, special feature po siya, nandyan na po siya existing even before, no? Yung 2010, 2013, at 2016. I hope I have answered the question.
Opo, Sir Glenn. Thank you. Opo, Sir Glenn. Thank you
Good
po
morning.
from Ma'am Lumen.
Okay, good morning po, Sir Glenn.
Yes, sir.
Edgar, sige po.
Okay po, ma'am. Bali, same concern po, ma'am, Sir Glenn. They love the activities daw, pero wala po silang Microsoft 365. And concern po from Rhea Odarbe. How to change po the account? Unknown po kasi ang lumabas. Thank you po. Parang doon po yata sa Microsoft po, sir, yung Education Center.
Parang may
Hello,
nag-disco.
sir. Ano yung tanong po? Yung sabi kanina, paano po sila
Unknown po daw yung lumalabas po daw, sir, sa kanilang name po, sa account po daw nila.
Anong ibig sabihin po? Yung po ba dong sa collaboration?
Parang po, sir. Para po.
Ganito yan guys. Guest contributor yung term doon kasi meron tayong data privacy. Pag we are on the same tenant, your name will appear po as is yung name nyo na nandito sa DepEd, nakalagay po sa DepEd account ninyo. Pero po, dahil magkaiba yung tenant natin, tsaka meron tayong data privacy po, hindi niya inaalaw. Kaya po, the good thing to do about that one po, para hindi na unknown, lalagay nyo po yung pangalan nyo talaga. Maglalagay po sa forms yan or kaya sa PowerPoint, kaya pinalagay ko yung pangalan.
Okay, salamat
meron
po,
kayong
sir.
isang, yes.
May nag-hands up po, sir, sa mga member po dito sa Teams po.
Ami
Si Ma'am
Agustin,
Ami Agustin.
saka Zara Fe. Go ahead, Ma'am Ami. And may isa pa nga kanina, nawala na. Sige po. Go ahead, Ma'am.
Ako. Hello?
Ma'am Ams, concern
Ma'am,
po. Yes
go,
po,
Ma'am
Ma'am Ami.
Nabasa?
Napiksan gani, ana ba niya? Yung Australian niya.
Ma'am Ams, any concern po, naka-hands up po kayo.
Lower lane mo.
Asa man to akong bulo? Mubo na mo.
Teka, na-sure ko nung...
Nawa ni Sod.
Wala. Si Ma'am Zara Fe po.
Ay, hello, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
This is
any
Ma'am
concern
Agustin.
po?
Ma'am, okay na po, ma'am, na nasagot na po kanina. Kanina pa po yung naka-hands up ako.
Alright.
Sige po. Salamat po, Ma'am Ami.
Thank you very
Zara
much.
Fe po, Jimenez.
Yes, hello. Good morning. May question
Yes
po ako.
Yes
During yung sharepoint.com ninyo, bakit po sa akin is merong nakalagay na that didn't work?
Anong SharePoint po? Yung link po ba? Ibig sabihin nyo, Ma'am Zara? Link?
Yes po. Yung ilalagay mo yung picture mo, yung name mo. Tapos nakalagay dito, we are sorry, but my name, 001.R11, couldn't find in the R7 DepEd to my sharepoint.com directory.
Yun. Ma'am, pwede,
Bakit ganun?
alam niyo ba kung ayun po, kasi magkaiba tayong tenant, pero sinare ko naman to anyone. Ma'am, can you share that one to can you share your screen to us? Pwede po kayong mag-share ng screen po para makita ng lahat. Baka hindi lang ikaw, ma'am, baka marami kayo.
Okay. Paano pag-share dito? Sa phone ko kasi inano eh. Sa phone. Sige. Wait lang. I'll do this, punta ako doon sa inyong link.
Pwede naman, ma'am. Opo. Pwede naman kayo, ma'am, mag-share using your phone.
Okay, I'm using the laptop for answering and communication with you po. Then the phone... Wait lang, sir, ha? Kunin ko yung link ninyo. Ito. Then, i-share ko po.
Pwede nyo screenshot, ma'am. Tapos dito sa Teams nyo, ilagay nyo yung ma'am. Screenshot nyo dito sa meeting chat. Copy-paste lang po yan.
I'm using the phone. I'm using the laptop kasi. Pero sa phone, hindi kasi parang nag-out yata ako, sir. Sa phone, sa Teams ninyo.
Okay, Ma'am Zara, ganito na lang gagawin natin, ma'am. I can reach you out, ma'am, kasi andito naman yung email nyo, ma'am. I can message you right now. Tapos po, I would like to check on your screen po kung ano pong nakikita ninyo para mas madali ko pong ma-address kasi pag di ko nakikita, mahihirapan po tayo, alright?
Okay, sige.
Willing to help that one, alright? Nag-message na po ako, hi, sa iyo, tapos paki-reply na lang para mamaya
sa chat box. Ito, okay.
Mag-exchange na lang tayo po, ha? Ng mga screenshot po at i-share natin yan sa group, alright? So that po, yes.
Thank you po.
Alright, go ahead. Okay, thank you din. Ma'am Jade,
thank you, Sir Glenn.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am Jade?
Yes,
I'm good.
Nakabalik ka na po. Sige po.
Yes. All right. Sir Edgar and Sir Glenn, ibalikan natin yung question kanina, yung about sa unknown. Hindi
Yes,
ba yun sa
ma'am.
Microsoft Education Center?
Parang po ma'am sa Microsoft Education Center po.
Ay, ba't
Yung
may,
para
ba't
sa
pumunta na
certificate.
sila ng Microsoft Education Center, Ma'am Jade? Ba't
Ano, sir?
naka-education center na sila?
Baka nag-login na sila.
Ang
Alright.
advance ah.
Kanina morning, we had a walkthrough. Sige
Okay.
po, para po sa na-unknown sa Microsoft, if ever yung question nyo po, ma'am and sir, dun sa unknown po sa Education Center, ma-unknown kayo if hindi po Outlook ang gamit nyo.
Tama.
But if ever Outlook po ang gamit ninyo, tsaka unknown pa rin kayo, we'll just give you a turnaround. Send ko muna kay Sir Edgar and Ma'am Catherine yung site para puntahan nyo, then you change your name there. Opo. Sige po.
Okay po, Ma'am Jade.
Yes, tayo, Sir Glenny. Okay na pa tayo?
Pagabi na ko sa cookie.
Bakit nun?
Alright, so I think we're okay. Sir Glenny, thank you very much. Ma'am Hasmin for being there.
Po, thank you, Sir Glenny.
Yes. That's not a problem. I will send to you, Ma'am Jade, the link for the output kung saan nila isasubmit yung video nila. Maybe this afternoon, they can have the link already. Ma'am Jade?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Sir Glenny, wait lang. Before ka wala umalis.
Bakit?
Ang output nila, sir, wag ka wala umalis, wag mo ko iwan. Their output for PowerPoint, let's make it clear. Ano po ba lang ang output nila? Because some of them cannot have a 3D image. Wala pa pong Microsoft account. They can do slide recording ba? Diba?
Slide recording.
Mag-slide recording. Voice lang po, diba? Tama ba?
Pwede voice, pwede naman video, ma'am. It's up to them kasi para naman ma-try nila yung video, yung feature kasi mas maganda 'yon para silang vlogger.
Diba? That's great. So that's about it. Sir Glenny, thank you very much.
Yes. You're welcome.
And thank you po sa ating mga teachers sa Facebook and YouTube Live. We're not yet done. A few minutes more, meron pa po tayong Microsoft Teams. It's our learning hub for learning. All right.
On.
So antayin lang po natin. Sir Glenn will be, another Glenn will be coming in. Ito si Sir Glenny. Ito naman is Glenn din siya. All right, hello. All right. So let's talk about Microsoft Teams. Okay. So Microsoft Teams is our learning hub and it shall be delivered to us by our IT specialist from Bohol, no? Division of Bohol. He is also a tested trainer for animation, okay, CSS or Computer Software Servicing, a Microsoft Innovative Educator Expert, a Microsoft Innovative Educator Master Trainer. Help me welcome Mr. Glenn Huranyo. Sir Glenn, are you in? Sir Glenn is coming in. Hold on lang po tayo. Para po so while Sir Glenn is coming in, almost 300, okay na po tayo. Again, for tomorrow po, ang papasok po sa atin is the MOL yung present po for MOL, our school heads and PSDS. Tapos po, para po sa na-unknown po sa Microsoft Education Center, hold on lang po tayo. Maglalagay po tayo doon ng site kung saan kayo pwedeng mag-change ng name nyo into full name para hindi po kayo ma-unknown because sometimes it happens. But this is the beauty if we use outlook.com kasi po, we can give you a turnaround and we can give you a site. Except if ang ginamit nyo po is non-Outlook, hindi po Outlook. So yan po ang mangyayari. Ma-unknown tayo, tapos hindi na po tayo makapasok. And then po, for the attendance link, alam ko po yun po inaantay natin. Antayin lang po natin si Sir Gilbert, our MIS ITO officer, sila po ang maglalagay ng ating attendance link towards the end po sa ating session. Alright. Okay. Sir Glenn? Are you in? Kasi si Sir Glenn, actually, kanina pa siya, our Microsoft Teams speaker. Pumasok po siya kanina during my time, tapos na-out po siya. Then afterwards, ako na po yung na-kick out. Alright, but it's alright. Okay? Alright. Okay, ganito po tayo. We are, as of the moment, we are using Microsoft Teams if meeting. Ang makapasok po dito is allowable for 300. Alright? And we also have another Microsoft Teams live meeting. Ang makapasok po doon ay 10,000. Yun po ang ginamit ng Region 11. Sa buong nationwide, si Region 11 po ang unang gumamit ng Microsoft Teams live event para po sa ating virtual graduation. Alright, so while waiting for Sir Glenn, shout out po siguro muna tayo kung ano po ang mga messages or other questions na hindi natin nasagutan kanina. Sir Edgar and Miss Catherine, meron po ba?
Hello, Ma'am Jade.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so far po ma'am, wala na pong questions about po sa topic kanina. Yung mga pa-shoutout na lang po daw from Davao Central at saka yung school from ano siya? From Davao Central lang po ma'am.
Hello po sa mga nasa Davao Central. Kumusta po kayo dyan? Kanina makulimlim, ngayon mainit. How are you? How about you, Miss Catherine?
Isa po ito, ma'am, si ma'am from Ma'am Anna R. Is there a code that will notify from the Microsoft 365? And how can we change from the Gmail to DepEd account? From Ma'am Anna R.
Sige po. Yung code. Alright. The codes that we have been mentioning, ito po yung codes na gagamitin natin to redeem our certificates at the Microsoft Education Center. Okay? Pero hindi po tayo magbibigay ng codes so that you can get your Microsoft 365 account. Again, ang codes po na binabanggit natin, these are the codes for the Microsoft Education Center so that you can get your certificates. And then let's go back to Gmail to DepEd. Sir Gilbert, please correct me if I'm wrong, ha? I know our ITO is there. I think it's best that he answers, but sagutan ko lang sandi, Sir Gilbert. Heads up lang tayo sa ating ITO. If the Gmail that we are talking about is a personal account, ating DepEd email. Our DepEd email is yung may sa dulo, yung tenant natin nakalagay at deped.gov.ph. Kung wala pa po tayong DepEd account, I think pwede pang mag-request. Sir Gilbert, pwede pa ba mag-request ng DepEd email? Or what is the process para mag-request po tayo? Alright, so punta lang siya sa kanyang ICT coordinator. Alright. So, wait, Sir Gilbert ha, if ever at Gmail ang kanyang email, that's not our official email, correct? Wala naman tayong binigyan, sir, na at Gmail ang ending. Alright, okay. So, para po sa i-convert siya sa Gmail, ang Gmail account ay i-convert sa DepEd email, parang hindi pwede. Tama ba ako, Sir Gilbert? Hindi pwede? Okay. So, yun po. Okay, are there more? All right, and the call we have 264. Yes, sir.
Na po ma'am. Same concern lang po talaga sila. Gusto na nilang magkaroon ng Microsoft 365 para po daw ma-maximize nila yung technology.
Alright. So there are schools, elementary schools, who have requested already for a of Microsoft 365 account. May iba kakarating lang. So timely because we have this webinar. Para po sa wala pa, same with the first two batches that we had, kailangan po mag-request po si ICT coordinator sa MIS, sa office po ni Sir Gilbert. Ang gagawin po natin is lahat po dapat ng DepEd emails ng school po ng DepEd, let me correct that one. Lahat po ng DepEd emails ng teachers ng inyong school ay mag-gather po ni ICT coordinator, verified by ICT coordinator that this teacher retired already or is retiring or has transferred to a new school para po ma-indicate po doon sa template. There is a online template that the MIS has given to the ICT coordinators. Our school actually has received that one. In case po ng ating DepEd email ay hindi po working kasi ilang taon na po siya na hindi nagamit, request reset password po tayo through our ICT coordinator and it will be given to Sir Gilbert and his team. After everything has been done, reset password, request po, nabigay na po sa ating officer, ITO officer, ibibigay po niya sa DepEd Central Office, and then afterwards, mag-antay po tayo ng mga weeks. Ilang weeks po. We cannot really say ilan po because iilan lang din po ang skeletal workforce ng DepEd Central Office and we don't know yet if control din po ang tao sa DepEd ICTS. Because of the pandemic, hindi po lahat ata maka-report. Alright, so that's it. Okay, let us wait. I know that our Microsoft 365 accounts will come. So, antayin lang po natin. Ako nga, 1 year ako nag-antay. Okay, so, that's it. Hindi po perfect ang ating system kasi po marami po tayong process. Talagang po dapat dadaanan.
Okay po, Ma'am Jade. Ma'am Jade, may tanong po dito
Yes, sir.
po.
Oh, yes, sir. Go.
Wait lang, Ma'am. Okay, may tanong po si Ma'am Castañares, Dominica Castañares. Just wondering, the sharing of slides on the introduction of our learners, is this applicable only to those learners who have Microsoft 365 accounts? How about those learners who don't have?
All right. To clarify, ang learners ba natin is the teachers now or our students? But sige, if the learners that we are saying refers to our teachers now, ang kanina pong umaga, ang ginawa po natin is nag-walkthrough po tayo kung paano po i-activate ang ating Microsoft 365 account. Sa mga teachers po, sa ating mga kaguro, if you don't have yet the Microsoft 365 account, just hold on to the resources that we'll be giving you. Yung mga PDF file po, ilalagay po namin doon sa YouTube at Facebook. Just keep it kasi alam namin na darating at 365 ninyo. This 3-day webinar is happening because our division's office is confident that you will be receiving your 365 accounts within this school year. Okay? So kahit pa po wala po kayong Microsoft 365 accounts, I think it is better that we have walked this through, you have seen what are the possibilities that you can do with your account para at least po familiar na po tayo at may babalikan po tayong recording at may babalikan po tayong resources. So, ito pong webinar na ito, yung 3 days na po ito, it's for everyone whether you are still waiting for your 365 account or you have your 365 account already. So, yun po. Salamat po. I hope I answered the question.
Okay po, Ma'am Jade. Salamat po.
Okay. Yes? Sorry. Ano ba? Sir Glenn Horan is experiencing some bad weather at Bohol. Medyo maulan po sa ibang panig ng mundo. We are actually waiting. I know it's 11:47 and we're actually waiting for Sir Glenn. I would like to, number one, I would like to apologize for what happened earlier. Kasi po nagkaroon po tayo ng, I was actually kicked out from the call. This usually happens when more than 300, the capacity of the team's event, reach its capacity or lumampas po tayo sa capacity na 300. Okay? Every technology is not perfect. Meron po ang limitations po ang ating mga platform na ginagamit. Whether whatever it is that you are using, whatever loyalty you have with a platform. So that's why Microsoft Teams has 300 for Teams event. Meron din tayong live event, as I said a while ago, na 10,000. But for this webinar, we opted for 300 Teams. We opted for Microsoft Teams event meeting kasi we know that we're going to use live, Facebook Live, and YouTube. Okay. So again, our apologies if we had some, concerns and issues along hand. And I think all of us would understand that, may parts sa Davao City na mahina ang signal, minsan malakas, minsan hindi because sa ulan, location, and even, there are times na hindi talaga nagko-cooperate ng ating technology. But we are very thankful that you have been with us. Okay? So yun. All right. So we are asking for the attendance link. Baka na-post na po ni Sir Gilbert. Pakitingnan na po. All right. So balik po tayo. So it's 11:49. I don't want to hold you long. We will put Microsoft Teams meeting on the last day. So wag po kayo mag-alala. Okay, it will be all right. I think Sir Gilbert and Ma'am Hasmin, we can end early because Sir Glenn Horano is sabi po si Sir Glenn Horano, malakas po ang ulan doon sa kanila, sa Bohol. He is experiencing bad weather. And it happens to all of us. And we apologize. So Sir Daniel and everyone, Sir Daniel is our speaker for the third day. Kami po lahat with the MIS, we have really planned to make a smooth flow of the event. However, we have to adjust along the way. So may malakas pong ulan nandoon po. May nagbabagang balita po doon sa Bohol. Malakas po ang ulan. So I think we could end early. And wala po mo nang aalis kasi meron po pa tayong MOL, Ma'am Hasmin.
Sige po, Ma'am Jade. Okay, for tomorrow po na MOL, requesting po Santa Ana District and San Roque District who will take charge of the MOL. For our MOL, we will start only message and then prayer. Please do not have po yung AVP kasi hindi po siya nag-work dito sa atin. So mag-prayer lang po tayo and then after that message and then may short recap po. After that, if ever may PSDS na mag-welcome, okay po yun. And then we will go na to our training proper. Yun lang po. Santa Ana, and San Roque District po. For the third day, would request Davao Central District and Maa District for the MOL in the morning, and then Talomo District and Matina District for our closing program. Yun lang po. For our attendance, ang link po ng attendance natin will be posted by Sir Gilbert mamaya-maya po, and the link for evaluation. For your certificate of participation, please answer all the evaluation link, and then the link for the end of program evaluation, because we will refer to the responses po for your giving of certificate of participation, and it will be given through your district ICT coordinator po. Yun lang po, Ma'am Jade.
Okay. Alright. Para po sa in charge po sa MOL, pwede po bang ma-PM nyo ako para, or maybe tomorrow, it depends, no? I want to know sino po ang in charge para alam ko po sino ang tawagin tomorrow morning po. So tomorrow we'll start at 7:45. I hope by 7:30 makapasok na po yung sa MOL para ma-prompt namin kung ano ba yung dapat i-prompt natin sa isa't isa. So that's about it. Okay? So we're just going to move on Microsoft Teams due to bad weather. Thank you very much, Region 11, Davao City, and to our fellow educators from the different districts. We hope to see you again tomorrow for our second day on our Microsoft virtual training on Microsoft Teams, Microsoft 365, and Wakelet. So thank you very much and have a great day ahead.
Kana mo na yung check sa mga